Welcome. We are here for the Spingold knockout round of 32. Well, it's Spingold live here on Bridgecast. I'm here with Bronya Jenkins. I'm Rob Barrington, and we are about to watch several days of some of the best bridge teams in the world going at it for the Spingold title. Welcome, Bronya.
Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you for the hats.
Yeah, we got our new ACBL swag on.
If you're at the Nationals, you can find these on the 5th floor. And if you're not, I'm sure there's a place you can order somewhere. Good stuff. And I love hats, so thank you so much. Let's jump into a bit of bridge, and then we can circle back to our score table in a second. But here is the action we're being presented so far. This is Street versus Rippy. And this is 88 imps for Rippy and 33 for Street. And I think, correct me if I'm wrong, but that's a bit of an upset here, isn't it?
Well, Street is definitely one of the top seeds. So yes, I'm not sure who is the Rippy team. Seems like it's a pretty good team because I see Novak, and I don't know how you say his name, Marchinovsky, whatever. Marchinovsky.
Oh, yeah, very nice. Thank you very much.
So this was already a crazy auction, right? So 2 diamonds multi is a week 2 in a major, and the guy overcalled 2 hearts, which is probably natural.
Yep.
And South chose to bid 2 no Trump, and all of a sudden here we are. Of course, they make 5 spades, so they're going to get maybe doubled in 5 spades, maybe, or maybe not. But they do make 5 spades. They lose a club, and
gonna play 5 spades here,
and a spade. So they 4 hearts must have been some sort of splinter. 4 no was some sort of blackwood.
Yeah, interesting.
I don't know. I'm not quite sure.
Well, without the methods, we're not sure, but we can definitely tell you that 2 diamond bid was that version of multi there, and then 4 hearts. Maybe that was just some sort of pattern out, or just some sort of I'm short hearts. And
so I love that we get to compare between the 2 tables. To me, that's kind of the funnest thing. So now we'll see what happens at the other table.
In fact, let's find out and this may be a more standard auction. Let's get to our main table, and here is the table we've been waiting to start action at, and this is Fleischer versus Rombo. This is an American team, essentially, Fleischer, but also, doesn't he have some French players? Isn't Bassis on the Fleischer team, possibly?
Yeah, I think Bassis and Lorenzini, I think.
Yeah, and then we have another contingent of French players. So this is a homegrown battle with Fleischer thrown in, and Martel, obviously legendary player, sitting south. This will be our main table, folks. We have 2 tables going. We can switch back and forth. All the technology is working, and tomorrow, my goodness, we're going to redo the studio and have it even better looking for you. So welcome to how many days we have left, Ronnie? What day is today?
Today's Wednesday. We have
All right,
Thursday,
1, 2,
Friday,
3.
Saturday, Sunday.
Wait. Let me do my math. 1, 2, carry the 5 days. Yes, 5 exact.
5 exact days. It's really 4.5 days. So he made 5 at the other table.
Yep.
So here they're opening just a regular week 2 spades. You know, it's a good week 2 spades, but
Great bid. Yeah. That's a preempt in any seat, any vulnerability, except obviously the 4th chair. Why do those cards look weird to me?
I know they do. They're a little different setup, but I kind of like them actually.
I kind of do too, but it's interesting. Two different tables. One side is the premium account. The other side is maybe not the premium account.
Maybe so. So 2 spades pass. You know, maybe
South bid 4 spades probably.
4 spades. I mean, I guess you could think you have a slam. Maybe you could bid 4 clubs, which is a lot of times a way to ask for key cards over a preempt.
Yeah, you need.
But what do you need? You need ace, king of spades,
key cards, and
maybe the king. I mean, you need a lot.
Yeah.
I guess you could have king, jack of spades, and the ace of clubs, and it's a pretty good slam. Right? You could be missing the ace of spades.
I'm just gonna take a peek at least. This is nice. That most of these partnerships have agreements as to what Tuno Trump's going to be, either shape or values. Probably a little taste of both. North will describe his hand in some way, and Chip will decide then whether or not to. He gets to at least see if Marty likes his hand. And congratulations to Fleischer, newly minted / inducted Hall of Famer. Marty.
So at the other table, they played in 4 spades doubled. So somehow, you know, they played in 4 spades doubled, making an overtrick. Making 5 spades is kind of a trivial.
In fact, that auction went 3 spades, pass 4 spades, pass, double, all pass. Interesting.
Yeah. Well, the guy's looking at ace 4th of spades, and he's, you know, thinking, We're not making 5 of anything, so he just passed and hoped that he beats it with his 4 trumps. Unfortunately, his spots goes to show you the powers of 10s and 9s, right? He had no tricks because he had ace 6 5 4.
Yep.
All right, so these guys are bidding along. I very much doubt that they'll get to a slam off 2 aces here, so it's probably...
Yeah, okay. This is some sort of 2-suiter or something? No,
We don't know.
That's not a 3-diamond
guessing
bet I
that
play,
he
or that is
passed,
an
yeah.
undue accepted. When you see that, folks, just if you're new to the broadcast or to watching bridge online, that undue accepted is simply a view graph operator error. There's a person sitting next to their table typing in everything they do at the table, and sometimes they see a different card, they see a different color, or they just, like I do all the time, misclick and put the wrong thing in. So we're back
So
to
my
that.
guess is that they're not going to get doubled.
Looks like this is a control bidding sequence here of some kind, at least
So it'll be...
from what we can tell.
So it'll probably be a small pickup for Rombaud.
In fact, let's see if any of the view graph commentary is giving us any alerts for those. Hang on. I do not see any alerts for that at the moment, unfortunately. 32 teams remain. We're watching 4 of them compete at our table. We have a very close match, Rombaud and Fleischer. Rombaud 6 ahead and about to gain more unless East-West double 4 spades at this table, right, or something worse. But you would expect North-South to steer clear of disaster here. And this table is Fleischer, Martel, and can you tell me those names on the...
Tiniel and Arroy, who I don't know either one of them, but or maybe I do. I'm not sure. Maybe I know them and I don't know their last names.
And the other table has Versace, Cementa sitting west and east. I forgot. Yeah, the Italians are on this team as well. And you can Bernard
and Bernard. But again, you know, I know them, but I'm not. I don't always know people's last names, kind of thing.
Yep. That's everybody is known by face, maybe not by name. That's for sure. And if you're watching live, don't forget, you can chat with us at any point on the YouTube channel. If you're chatting on BBO, I don't think we have anybody watching that, but we'll try to find somebody watching that. But hop on in, say hello, questions, comments. I think we're likely to have Barry Regal in about 45 minutes or so. It's always great to have him watching and chatting about bridge with us as well, so stay tuned for that. It's early, folks. We have 15 boards to play. And we have great matches. Street Rippy is one match. Rippy ahead by 55. And Rombaud ahead by 6 in this match. And 3 hearts. Okay, so this wasn't any sort of control bid thing. This is just 3 clubs was something, and 3 hearts is now an unbalanced hand. 3 clubs, I would guess, is not a minimum, maybe.
3 clubs showed a good hand with 6 spades.
Right. Okay,
I guess they might be able to open 2 spades with 5.
No, let's see. Yep. 6 spades, good hand, magic. Beautiful. Oh, this is good. Whoever the view graph operator is at this table, we like.
They're giving us
We
information.
like you.
They're
Yes.
giving us information.
Hook us up with that info. So yeah, as we talked about before, Martel it's a long shot to make slam, but he's in the process of determining. Wow, he just
did
snap hit it. Really?
He did it, and he's off 2 aces. So
and he is not going to get around being off 2 aces either.
Is there no way to get? That's not true. Yeah, it is
they're
true. It is true. It is true.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, they're
no, you can't do it.
two.
I mean,
One
they'd have
pitch
to
in
duck.
one hand, 2 pitches
Yeah.
in another, not
Right.
enough.
Right.
2 aces, ouch. Interesting. I wonder if he just worried about having some sort of key card accident there or something and just bombed it
I don't
off.
know. Seems like he could have asked for key cards. Maybe what did it say? 3 hearts is.
3 hearts was just unbalanced. So he showed a good
Okay.
hand with 6 spades and unbalanced. So Martel was able to determine that he had short.
Maybe there was a way for him to ask for aces, or it seems.
Well, it's just unfortunate too. There's a possibility that if they get the ace of spades out and somehow don't guess to get their club, He
It
could.
doesn't. It can't go.
There you
They're getting
go.
their club right away.
Exactly.
They're getting their club right now.
And that's all she wrote for that. I forgot. I didn't even look at who was on opening lead here, but there we go. And that's going to be a big gain here. Huge gain, actually.
So actually, it's funny. Like basically, the Fleischer team sort of had terrible results at both tables, which is
Yeah.
actually a really good thing because you get it all out of the way,
Yeah,
in one,
exactly.
right?
Yeah.
So it's like, Chip and Marty are in a contract going down, and then the other side they're doubling
Got
four
ripped
spades. So
and,
it's actually good.
made
Like
an
to
overkick, yeah.
to crash your bad boards is actually a really good thing.
Yeah, you don't want to have good board, bad board, for
So
sure.
that was that actually,
So yeah, that is not a great start for Fleischer, but it's the first board, and there are lots to go. And honestly, players like this, Hall of Famers of their level, they shake this off right away, move on to the next one. They probably have forgotten about it by the second bit of the next thing.
It's like Ted Lasso says, right? Be a goldfish.
Yeah, that's right. Unless you're trying to find your keys, and then,
Unless you're exactly trying to find the Queen of Hearts, then you don't want to forget. So the question is, well, I mean, he's probably claiming down one. There's just no way to get out of losing the ace of trumps.
Yeah, in fact,
right?
while they're doing this, and while we have just a hand that's going to kind of tie itself off pretty quickly, let's flash to the results, and I'm going to share those with the audience right now. Here is the bracket and the 32 teams. So you see Street, number 1 seed, getting roughed up by Rippy, 55 to the good for Rippy. Nickel just taking care of business, 70-21 over Ash. Shuri, 57-18. Kaplan 59 over Rubenstein 34, so 25 imps to the good, and that would be an upset. Kaplan having a great year. Wolfson 71, Into Bridge 36. I'm guessing that Into Bridge is
Stefan,
our Bulgarian friend Stefan, who is a fine bridge player and the proprietor of Into Bridge, which is a terrific site for playing some bridge.
absolutely.
Hans and Rogoff, 77-56. Goldberg up handily over Bailey. Parrish having a very good. They were 47 seed. They upset the pair in the round of 64, and then they are up 22 on Venton. So continuing good results for Parrish there. Zimmerman up 41. Rombo, we are watching that match here. Rosenthal up 34. Lebowitz 39 to the good. M. Oils up 20. Lal up 50, Goodman up 34, and Farrow up only 6.
That's an exciting match right there.
All the action. Yeah, that's super close, and that should be, those are the bottom 2 seeds, basically, the turn seeds there. So yeah, it's the Spingold Live, folks, and we're back on board 2 after that very nice result for Rombo here. They win 12 on the first board of the match, but now we see 3 spades, check, check, and probably check here. Oh, they balanced with double. Wow. That's a big bid. Vulnerable there with...
That is, yeah.
1, 3, 4, 5. Martel. The only person with like a longer list of championships, I feel, is when you look at Hammond, that these two have won pretty much any event that has ever been held in the bridge world. That's of note.
Well, it's interesting because you kind of...
Is North going to bid 3 no or something?
Yeah, I mean, you kind of, 5, 6, 7, 8. You have like, can they beat 3 no? How do you beat 3 no? You really can't beat 3 no.
Yeah, you have 9 rippers, right? You have 5
You got
clubs
2
and 4
spades.
diamonds and no danger because you can...
Yeah, you
You
can't
can
really-
handle hearts and they can't hurt you in spades. There you go. What a double by Martel here. Let's you want to see what they did at the other table, Ronya?
Sure. Well,
Do
I
you
mean,
want to, as they call it now, El Dot it? All right, so here was the auction here. 1 no by East, which can I show you all the hands again? Why don't we do this? There you go. So 1 no by East with, looks like they play a super weak no trump, as that says Cementa Versace here. Pass 4 spades by Versace. So playing 4 spades with the West cards here. Playing 3 no trump with the North cards at the other table. This is certainly going to be a swing here. And let's get rid of that there. And there we go. Can't touch it, right? It's MC Hammer time.
I mean, you take 4 tricks: a spade, spade.
Yep.
Jack,
You
king,
can get a
ace. I
heart
mean,
on the
you
table.
can't, you
yeah,
can't, you
but
can't, you can't, you can't
touch
get
it.
back over to him to play the hearts. If he could get in twice to play, if he had the ace, king of spades,
MC
then
Hammer time.
yeah. So the king,
Yeah.
there's no nine. There's just 9 tricks.
I mean, it's always a scary prop.
But he made 4
lead
spades in the West
6-4.
on the other thing, so this is a huge pickup.
Nice. Wow.
It's a huge pickup for.
Yeah, 4 spades actually doesn't look too terrible, right?
You have one.
You have a couple of diamonds, maybe
2 diamonds and a spade, or 2 diamonds. Probably 2 diamonds
interesting.
and a spade.
We can take a look. Maybe if we have time later, let's put a pin in board 2 and maybe.
So he
swing
just
back and check
double
it
hooked
out.
hearts, I guess, or he
Yeah,
figured out spades and lost a heart. I don't know which one. Probably
Right.
double hook heart.
I would say double hooking hearts makes sense, right? In fact, I tell you what, Bronya, you and I can kind of sweat that right now while they're playing this. Let's see. It was a heart.
Oh, he
lead.
led a
It
heart.
was a heart
Okay, well
lead.
that
Okay,
makes
so
it.
they solved
yeah.
hearts right away.
Yeah.
And then it went spade, spade, jack of hearts, ace, and then the rest is
Yeah.
history. Boom, they shook a diamond, and then there's plus 420. Wow, well done. So it's going to be a massive swing, actually.
Right back.
Thank you very much.
Yeah, right
420
back.
and 6 hundo.
Yeah.
In
That's
fact,
really quite amazing.
yeah,
Those
that's
are amazing
bridge.
boards.
Yeah. Up 18, back down to up whatever you were before. Thank you. In fact, I think this might be a little tastier, right? Is this, I don't know. We'll figure it out. I'm not one of those bridge players that's played enough bridge, especially recently, to just hear a number.
To
and
know the
say,
imp scale?
Oh, that's 12. That's 16.
Well, especially you don't often get
Yeah.
10, 20. What is 10, 20? It's probably 13 imps.
Yeah. I don't know.
We'll see in a minute.
All right.
No, it's more than 13. It's probably 15 imps, isn't it? Well, we'll see in a minute.
I don't know enough to gamble on it.
I don't know either. I could look it up, but that would be wrong.
So the jack of spades is, something here. It's probably just kind of signifying that, yeah, I have everything surrounding the 10 and safe to lead this. And East is saying, well, is there anything I need to do with other than this?
Nothing. They're going to think about it for a long time because they're going to be so sad that they can't do anything about it.
He knows he needs a heart through. He's just, oh, wow, diamond. Interesting. Maybe the jack of spades was not exactly what he thought it was. Or maybe he thought,
Wait a minute.
hey, let's surrender
he
the
has
tricks and
9
not
tricks.
give
He
them
has
a
9 tricks.
Yeah, he has 5 clubs and 4
Yeah.
diamonds. Oh, whoa. He doesn't have 5 clubs. I'm so sorry.
He doesn't
He
have
does not
5 clubs.
Wow, I completely.
So really, he may not make 3 now.
This is 3.
He still gets a good board because they were in 4 spades making at the other table. But I just realized as well that he does not have 5 clubs.
He has to basically just play clubs and.
Interesting. Well, he can end play. He can end play.
He has to lead a heart towards his hand at
Yeah.
this point. Cash a club now, and if he figures
Wow.
it out.
Or he could just end play him in clubs. He could just give him the club.
But now he can exit a spade, though, right?
Now he can
And
exit a
then
spade,
if
yeah.
You get a heart through at the end, still.
Interesting.
Yeah, this Wimmer shit. I both of us are sitting. Oh yeah, that's 9 tricks. 5
Yeah,
clubs.
9
and then,
tricks, 5
and then all
clubs,
of a
and
sudden,
4.
Wait, whoa.
Whoops.
5-0. Let's look at the hand.
Whoops.
Yeah, it's been a long day. Yeah. So. Yeah, so Mike, or I think that's with the Alperts there. That's what we were just talking about when Chip jumped to 6 spades on that first hand. I don't know. My guess is that he wasn't sure. Not wasn't sure. He just didn't want to have any accidents, and he figured that his partner had some sort of, or maybe they just had a misunderstanding about what these things were. But I think he just gauged that either he was going to make it or his hearts were going to set up in a way where if they didn't get the lead right, he might be able to still make it. Felt about what he was doing there. But yeah, I'm sure they had a way to ask for key cards there. He just chose to kind of keep the opponents in the dark, essentially, as possible, a way to achieve.
He's got to pitch a heart. Which is a tough pitch. Now he's going to see the 9 of hearts. It's going to be like, he's got to pitch a heart.
Now he can never. he's going to not necessarily be too shocked here, but there he knows he's getting. Now he knows he only has 8 tricks, 4 more clubs. So yeah.
What a hand! What a hand!
But yeah, we were shipping 10-20 into the coffers of
I know.
Fleischer,
We're
and
like,
now
but
it's,
he definitely could still make it. I'm trying to see. I was trying to log on. Are you seeing the chat from the channel?
Yeah. Sorry, I have the YouTube chat
Okay,
right
great.
here, and thank you guys for saying hello and welcome to the broadcast. We're going to be here tonight and then for the rest of the weekend, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Spingold, and also we're going to dip in onto the College Bowl. The collegiate players are here, and they are ready to enter their competition, and we'll bring you the finals of that on Friday evening.
I mean, he could just duck a heart. I guess. Well, can he duck a heart? But he can't cash the other club. If he cashes the other club and then ducks a heart.
Well, he can just play club now, right? And now it goes spade,
Yeah, he
heart
can play
through,
club.
and then he just survives, right? Well,
no.
no.
If he plays,
no, because then it goes. Yeah, sorry, that's 5 tricks. Yeah.
So club. So now he needs to.
Interesting. He's just down now, I think.
Well, yeah. Now that he I don't think he can make it.
There's just a safe exit.
I don't think he can make it. What is he going to try though? He is going to try the
He's
club.
going to try
I
a
think.
club and.
Well, he might try to
that
just a
doesn't
heart
have
to the
spade
king,
left or
right?
something.
If the ace of hearts is on side, you just make it. So he's
Yeah,
probably
that's a good point. He does squeeze himself also, but I mean, he could be hoping that that West has like more spades than expected. That's the only thing I can see here, because that's the only way an end play works for him. It's if he plays a club and it's ace, queen, jack of hearts and the 9 of clubs in that hand. And then he has to, and he's squeezing his hand. Yeah, exactly. Thanks, Patrick. The moment he plays a club, he has to commit to one or the other. And it kind of has to be.
Oh yeah, he's in trouble. He's got to play a
He
heart.
has to commit to hearts here.
He's got to play a heart.
Either that or no. I mean, he plays a club and pitches a spade, basically. Right?
No, he plays a club. I mean, he gets no more tricks, right? He's just basically he only has 8 tricks, unless the defenders make a mistake, which happens all the time.
And at this, don't forget at this is a time where it went 3 spades, pass, double. So they saw the auction. So we can see the result at the other table. They did play 4 spades, just making 4. No other result from that table going forward. So we are 2 boards in after this. 13 to go in this segment. Then a break and 15 more. And we're bringing it to you here live from the North American Bridge Championships in Philadelphia, Pennsylvania.
Which is a great place to be.
It is. Philly is a great place, and it is fattening. And
He's
hot.
trying to figure out what position might let him make it.
I think the only thing that lets him make it is that one, right?
I think the only thing that lets him make it is if the ace of hearts is on side.
Well, that would help him make it, yeah. If the ace of hearts is just on side, could it be what is West showing up with? What did they have originally? Did they just have like 6 count? If that,
I mean, he could have the ace of hearts. It's really unlikely.
Yeah. He honestly he could for sure, but you would think if he had the ace of hearts,
he would open 1 spade.
Yeah, it's weird. I don't know.
But that's his only.
Other option.
That's his only legitimate chance.
Yeah. Or he short sold. Well, why would he short sell a 3 spade bid though with a void? It seems unlikely. So, talking about that end play I was talking about earlier, which is just kind of super unlikely that white red he would go.
I mean, I guess. Well, so what else could happen if he plays the club and?
Yeah, there it is.
Tiniel pitches his heart. He also makes it, so he needs to pitch a spade. He pitched the heart. He let him make it.
Yep.
He let him make it.
If that is to be believed, if that's not going to be an undo, that is.
Oh.
Actually,
No, he again did not let him make it.
Yeah, so he squeezed. Yeah,
They were both squeezed.
He was
Yeah,
squeezed.
okay.
It didn't
okay,
matter.
okay,
Yeah,
okay.
exactly. It made no difference.
Pitch the heart.
And
undos everywhere.
Okay, it's a spade.
But it doesn't matter because now, Well, everybody.
No, it's that. This makes more sense because that seemed like a pretty
Yeah, that makes
that
more
makes
sense
way
to me.
more sense. And now he's definitely going to pitch a spade, I would say, because the only thing that can help him is if East, in fact, has no spades, which seems super unlikely. But it's okay. Okay, back.
Oh my
Back.
gosh.
Whoa. We praised the view graph operator. Maybe too early.
Oh my God.
Oh, how far back we going? Where she stops, nobody
Oh, you
knows.
picked the Jack of Hearts. Okay.
Oh, okay.
All right.
Now we see what's happening.
It's like when you're watching, football or something, and they do the like rewind.
Yeah,
They don't really do that.
We can have some instant replays here. Sorry, the hat was cutting off blood circulation to my skull here, so I'm gonna readjust here. Whew. A little tight on the cap.
Okay, so now, well, it doesn't matter what he does except for under leading the ace of hearts. Okay.
Game over. Well done on the defense, and that's.
It's not quite over yet. The guy could screw up and play spade aces, but it's really unlikely. Okay, there we go. Geez, he really played it out. Okay.
All right,
8 imps
so
to Fleischer. Okay.
8 to Fleischer. Was able to kind of steal a little bit there because his partners played 4 spades. Could have been more, but only if things were a little bit more friendly for them there.
I still want to know what is 10-20. Ask the chat people. How many imps?
How
many imps is 10-20?
But this is going to be interesting because South and West have quite lovely hands. South is going to open a no trump, and West is going to bid some spades. How many is?
Wow.
How many is 4?
Okay.
And that's a diamond, a club, a heart, but you can't get to dummy, so it's a diamond, a club, and 2 or 3 hearts actually.
You never know; they might lead a heart.
Heart lead would be amazing.
They're going to lead the Jack
West.
of Hearts. I mean, that you are leading it's normal to lead the Jack of Hearts.
2 hearts because they'll draw trump, right?
It's totally normal to lead the Jack of Hearts, in my opinion.
It's still down 1 though, right?
Well, it depends. If he leads the Jack of Hearts and he does not shift to a spade, he's going to make it.
But they can see that dummy, so that seems. It seems like these players can handle it.
He led a heart.
Yep.
That was a normal lead.
No shebang. Yep. Agreed. Totally. And now it's going to go ace of hearts, spade. And if they don't, it can work out for Declare, right? If he does get to ruff a heart and win the king, obviously. He will.
Well, if they don't shift to a spade, he makes it.
Yep.
Well, no, they can still shift to a club and then shift to a spade.
But Martel would probably rather be leading from his hand than having a partner just feed a spade through that. Not that the Declare has any way to get this wrong. But taking time, obviously. Take your few moments.
He'll put a spade on the table.
Yep. Here it comes. In 3, 2.
Yeah.
Faster than.
Well, because it's like, you can see there's nothing,
Yeah, thanks for joining. We appreciate you guys coming to the broadcast. He took the spade hook here. And let that be a lesson to you folks. If you're going to take a spade finesse yourself, if you were to play the suit, you might as well take it if the opponents play it. Don't let the fact that they let it change your strategy there. And he's going to be rolling.
So they went down 1 at the other table. They were in 4 spades doubled.
Yep, this will be.
So this is going to be a tiny loss.
This will be a win for the Rumble team because of the double, it looks like.
Yeah, 2 imps. 2 imps.
We know that one for sure. We're good.
I know that one. 2 imps.
50 to 80, right?
50 to 100, right?
50 to 100.
Yeah, 50.
50 to 90. I don't know. All right. Well defended. But notice, folks, when that starts that way, you can see that the best Declare strategy when you have shortness in a side suit and a short trump position is to trump right away. So Martel sees that in the dummy, gets the spade on the table so that they do not get the ability to take a heart loser away from the mix. Right. So now that little 6 of hearts in Declare's hand is going to be a loser, and there's nothing they can do about it, really. Fleischer and Martel have won national titles, world championships as partners, and are now together in the Bridge Hall of Fame. I did not attend the Bridge Hall of Fame, but my pants did.
I attended the Bridge Hall of Fame. It was quite fun.
My friend Larry Cohen was the MC of that.
Let's go over to the other table first at the other room.
You want to see the other match?
Yeah, because
okay, let's flash forward.
14 imps. You got 200. So what was 200 in the?
Well, hang on. Let's give the audience a look at this as well. Here's our second table. Rippy is they're really putting it to street here. They're up 75.
Yeah, that's a
imps
lot of
at this
imps.
point. So they've extended, and you see they're currently starting board 5 at this table. And sorry, Bronya, let me give you that.
Yeah, that's on it. Let me see the scores, the score sheet, please.
I can't show you the score sheet on this board. Apologies, but I can flip you over here and show it to you on the left, Bronya. So give me a second there. In fact, this is the only table I can do it on because the other one's going to show us an ad if I leave. What do you want to know, Bronya?
I want to see the score sheet of the street.
There it is.
So they were in four hearts doubled making. That was a push. Okay, we haven't seen that board yet.
I was on board 4, so we can circle back to the other match for that one.
And then board 5 isn't showing up yet.
Well, board 5, they're playing right now.
I got
So
you.
that's the table we're at right here, and we see it starts 1 heart, 2 diamonds, 2 hearts, and they'll probably get to 3 no on this hand. That looks like it's going to be somewhat of a ho-hummer.
Okay. So this hand, he's still just somehow hoping that somebody mispitches, right?
It ain't happening. Not sure. Probably going to negotiate a claim in a couple moments here. What can they do? They're pretty well protected here, right? Unless he can pull off a miracle. We'll find out. The other table just playing 3 hearts so far, rebidding their hearts a 3rd time. So I think on the right here, table 2, the 2-heart rebid for some of these partnerships isn't necessarily a 6-card suit. A lot of partnerships agree that this is what they do with any minimum and other hands. So it's possible that the 3-heart bid is the first opportunity for North to show a 6th heart. Does that make sense to you, the way this auction worked, Bronya?
Yeah.
You would think they would just bid 3 no if they had already shown a 6th heart.
Yeah.
So I believe that's what's happening here. Krish, what's up? Welcome to the broadcast. Yeah, you're right, Mel Grazada. It looks like it was an error, and it looks like they all, on the board we just dipped into on board 4, they were making 4 hearts double at 2 different tables. So when our primary match gets back to that, we will swing back to that board and see the excitement at those 2 tables. But right now we're watching board 5 at our second table, and Rippy all over street here. Looks like there was another result that came in, so now it is 61 imps, and in fact, that's exactly what happened. They changed the result. It was more when we came, Bronya, and then they had
Gotcha.
a bit of an error that they corrected.
So there we go. He's going to win his queen of diamonds and play his low heart.
Mm-hmm. And that, I mean, if he plays the queen, it's
Then he makes
bad.
it. Yeah, but he's not going to play the
that's
queen.
Chip Martell right there. He knows exactly that there is the 6 of hearts and the jack of hearts and the king of hearts out there. Trust
Claim him.
me.
Yeah, he just did. Yeah, exactly. 3 imps to hold. Okay, here we go.
All right, do you want to watch that board 4 that had 2 doubled contracts?
Well, this
How
is
about
it
that?
right here.
This is it. Let's take a peek. So in the second match that we have, the Rippy Street match, we saw both tables duplicate the same result, 4 hearts doubled making. You can see why. Martell here, sitting in the south chair, has a just massive heart hand, but his partner's going to open 2 diamonds probably in front of him. I think it's...
Well, they might...
Can I guess the auction?
Sure.
2 diamonds, pass 4 hearts?
I mean, you have a really good hand in the south here.
I know.
Really good.
I mean, you might make slam.
I
So
mean, there's so many hands where
maybe
you
you
make
just
it make
bid
slam
2
even.
hearts.
Yeah, I mean, over 2 diamonds. I mean, think about it. Your partner has the if they have the ace of diamonds and the queen of spades,
So now I can you see what I'm doing over here, bro?
Yeah.
Now I can do this while it's not on. So the other tables, wow, we saw North pass at the first table.
Yeah. So
And
1 diamond double.
Wow, interesting. Yeah, that is a vulnerable second seat preempt spot. I understand. People
Maybe they
passing.
play 2 diamonds multi.
Also true, yeah.
Yeah, a lot of
That's
people play 2
possible as
diamonds
well. It's
multi.
such a common agreement that
Yeah.
you take away the ability to preempt 2 diamonds, and that's certainly not a 3 diamond bid for sure. So yeah, that's possible. The other 2 tables they did pass.
So same
originally.
thing. They might not play 2 diamonds weak either here.
Yep.
They might play something else. I don't know. Does anybody know? Kibitzer people?
I would know if they were playing in the next World Championships, but they are not. So I'm confined to my system knowledge. But yeah, the other 2 tables had similar things. South chose the power double at one table, and they doubled first and then bid 4 hearts, basically. And then at the other table, they also did the same thing. They just chose to show a huge hand by doubling. And
Who
then
doubled
bidding
4 hearts?
Uh,
The Queen Jack 9-8.
yeah,
I can see why they
probably
would double
West
4
if
hearts when
they're-
their partner opened the bidding. I see.
They have 2 tricks and partner open.
I keep forgetting to look at the opponent's hands. I just look at like the 2 declaring hands, and I'm like, yeah, there's no problem.
Well, and at the other table in this match,
4 hearts
they
doubled.
did
Same
4
thing.
hearts
So same
doubled as
thing.
well,
The guy
yeah.
on the I mean, it makes sense,
Same
right?
auction, by the way. 1 club opening or a minor suit opening of some kind. 1 heart. This guy overcalled 1 heart, actually, Bernard. He did not double. He's the only person that did not start with double.
That's
suit
kind of
Martel
crazy, but
double.
I guess he assumes it's not going to go club a heart all pass, which when you have that kind of hand is probably very reasonable.
Yeah, that's a good point. Sometimes when you have very strong distributional hands, even like super strong folks, you can reliably open at the 1 level and not fear getting passed because they're, wow, just forget it. Martel's in no mood to bid today. He is being efficient with his bids. The hop to 6 spades on board 1. The nice, my partner's a passed hand. Let's just bid 4 hearts here. No double, maybe, though. He escaped a double. Interesting. So this bid did not produce double.
Well, he couldn't double because double's probably double
sort
is
of negative.
negative.
But he's a passed hand. It's interesting.
Well, he couldn't double, and then the other guy just doesn't have enough to reopen double.
It would be weird for it to be negative after a passed hand, especially because he didn't preempt anything initially. But I don't know.
I don't know.
A club
I
4
feel like
hearts.
a club 4 hearts double is.
I'm not sure. Yeah,
I mean, I guess you have to decide with your partner
it doesn't
how
make
high.
a ton of sense.
Yeah.
That it's negative there, I guess, but I guess it could be. I don't know. That's why by the way, that's why 4 hearts is an interesting choice. It's a bid that kind of maybe, especially obviously if left-hand opponent was not a passed hand, that would be a clear negative double, and you need it to be. But here, who knows? And that's the disguise of Chip's hand. He has 16 points. It's an interesting spot. Queen of Hearts looks very safe with a very long heart suit to your right. And you're also not blowing up a trick. That's important when you're on opening lead.
It's not a very interesting hand to play.
No, and it
So my guess is
should go fast, but it might not. What do you think? Do you want to check out table 2?
sure. Let's go see what's going on.
They're tying off 3-0 trump over there that we saw them bid earlier, and that's a duplicated result. And again, this is Rippy versus Street. An upset in the making, 61 to the good for Rippy. And that is the number 1 seed Street in trouble at the start here. And start of the second half, by the way. They've already played the first half, folks. This is the second half. And Rippy 60 ahead. Here's board 6. I open 1 spade 100% of the time these days, Bronya. I think you
Where is it?
too.
Okay.
On the right there.
I do
5-4,
open 1 spade. I mean, it's just people. You just open the bidding.
Yep.
It's just crazy.
especially when it's spades. It's not your hand. It's the
I mean,
best
you have a
hand.
reasonable rebid, right? I mean,
Yeah.
it's not the end of the world.
It's probably going to go a spade, 2 clubs.
Yeah, you have a normal opening hand.
Some sort of
honestly.
minimum showing bid, and then 4 spades. Boom.
A spade, 2 clubs, 3 clubs. I think.
It depends on what I guess three clubs would just never necessarily show extra values, whatever you're playing. So yeah, that would be the most descriptive bid they can make for sure, unless they have some sort of two spade rebid trying to show some terrible hand. And again, this is.
But I would show a terrible hand because if your partner really has clubs, your hand is not terrible at all.
So yeah, oh good. Patrick has some system updates for us. Marta, there's two spades there. Okay. Okay, so Martel Flisher played multi two diamonds with constructive two hearts, two spade bids. Yeah, and that's a great pickup by Bronya there. Most of the players, I would guess, that we're watching at least have some version of multi on their card, so two diamonds wasn't a good option for them. Yeah, and also, it's not the greatest preemptive hand, right? It does have a singleton, so it's.
I would open two diamonds.
3-1, 6-1, but
I would open two diamonds. I would.
Red second seat supposed to be a little bit more disciplined, but again, yeah, preemptive bidding is certainly more aggressive these days. Well, yeah, Krish, exactly. So what the double here negative even after a passed hand, sure, it could be, and of course, partner could have a whole bunch of shape that their hand just improves, or they could just find a monster fit, especially if partner had opened a minor and it was a jump to that. So sure, absolutely can be negative, but. The interesting question there is, did they have some sort of discussion on, as it a passed hand? Did either one of them remember it? So, and then again, credit to Martel for the creative four heart bid with such a good hand. He avoids a double when it's bad for him, but he caught the avoidance of double when it was good for him. This hand, it's gonna lose him imps. It looks like, unless he
not very many
go down,
just 4.
So it looks like he's just going to lose one spade because they're going to divide evenly unless, he's never.
Well, he's already pitched, right? He's already pitched 2 spades, so exactly. He's not very,
There's no misguessing going on now.
All right, 2 spades over there on the other table, 2 no trump, 3 clubs.
Yep. So, board 6 over there. You would guess 2 spades just said, hey, partner, I probably have a, toward the minimum side. 3 clubs was natural, I suppose. And then 4 spades is just 4 spades. And this is interesting. The spade break is not bueno here for declare. It might go spade to the jack king, and now they're going to lose, 3 spades? And, diamond lead.
So whose lead is it? So if he leads a heart, that's good for declare.
Yep. It's amazing for declare, actually.
So he might lead a heart.
Diamond's good. A club seems to be
5 imps to
passive there. Yeah.
He led a heart, right?
Wow.
It's like they're listening to me talk. No, I'm just kidding.
Are they above us right now? Hello.
No, they are.
All right, it's early days. So many people still playing in this and more events. In fact, you have a pair event going on today, the Werner Open pairs.
So can he make this? Is this any way to make it?
In spades, you mean?
Can he make 4 spades, right?
Well, he's off to a good start with the heart lead.
So let's say he wins the heart. I mean, they have to misdefend, right?
Because it looks like
because
he's not going to guess the spade suit correctly.
Well, yeah.
I mean, if he plays a spade to the 5 and king.
But remember, when they led the heart, now he doesn't have a heart loser. So
no.
If he plays low, so he can lose
but
one
he might
diamond
just lose
and
like 3
2
spades and a diamond.
Right, he can only lose 1 diamond if he loses a diamond. So maybe it's right to cash the ace of spades. There you go.
Okay, that's a good call for that spot. Now he can.
So now he can play like a heart to the ace and play a spade up.
Yep, but he's going to either maybe open himself up to a rough possibility at some point if he tries to transport in clubs, or open up the diamonds as well.
Right, but
I think he has time.
So now he just wins his jack of spades and he just plays clubs.
Yeah, there it is.
He's making 4 spades.
Yep, nice job. Heart lead proved to be.
So East-West is going to pick up some more.
4 spades was down 2 at the other table.
Probably played from the same side, so they obviously did not lead a heart. So I wonder what they led. We can look and see.
Yeah. In fact, We can't look and see just yet, but we'll take a look afterwards and report back. But you would guess it wasn't a heart. It's probably a
So
diamond.
now he's going to shift to the diamond, and he's going to take his 2 spades and his 1 diamond. He's going to cash the queen of spades and maybe play a heart. I guess what's he going to do? I think he's going to just shift to a diamond, king of diamonds. That's a big board. That is a big board. You feel really bad when you are south and you've led the heart and it's like,
yeah, it was an aggressive stance there, but I mean,
no, it's just,
there it is, 13 to Rippy, and that's the rich get richer.
Yeah, Rippy is
tearing into him. 73 is the mark.
I'm curious to see what they led at the other table.
Let's circle back to
no this table here, the street Rippy table.
So
what did they lead at the other table?
Whoa. Take a moment there.
Take a moment. All right, I'm taking a moment.
Right. They let a diamond.
Yeah, a diamond, right. So that is a huge difference. The heart versus the diamond, a huge difference. The passive lead versus the aggressive lead.
Exactly. All right, so we're looking at 3-no trump on board 5 at the other table over here. This is the same hand we looked at earlier, I think, and the same contract that was achieved at the other table, and they made 9 tricks exactly. So 3-no opposite 3-no, and this was the closer match, getting a little bit more towards the Rambo side. 18 is the margin here, but Fleischer is certainly one of the perennial contenders in all of these events. So lots of time left. 25 boards, in fact. So what can be done here? Rippy just continuing to press the advantage there. 73. A little bit further ahead. So when we see interesting stuff come up at one table, we'll come back to you guys. But we're looking at our feature table here, Fleischer Rambo, and an upset in the making in both tables here. 16 matches going on today. So that's...
So we got 3 spades. We got 2 clubs. We have 8 tricks off the top, with the spade hook being on side. So now you need 1 more trick.
And
so most likely you're not going to go for it in diamonds. So you could go for it in clubs or in hearts.
It's an interesting, intra finesse in clubs.
You could just run that jack of clubs.
Or you could play a club to the 9 or the 8 or something also.
So let's see what he's going to do.
Just check.
Yeah, you have sort of. The problem is you have sort of.
You're just going to take a hard hook. It's not going to. We can see it's going to be bad for him, but that's certainly a spot where you would expect some extra tricks to be in the offing, right? And then
he's going to shift back to a spade. Excuse me, not a heart.
Clear the
spade.
Ace of spades.
Spade to the ace, and now what is he going to play? I mean, he could.
Ace of hearts.
Well, yeah, he has to take his heart tricks now.
Ace hearts, king of hearts, and then jack of clubs, probably, right? Because he wins so many ways in hearts here, folks. If the 10 is short, if it's just dividing evenly, he's going to just take a boatload of tricks. So he's hoping to see the 10 now or just an even break next. He's going to be disappointed, and now it does look like the club suit is his fallback here. So diamond coming now, or sorry, just 1 diamond, excuse me. And now club, Bronya?
I think he has to play the jack of clubs. I mean, I don't know.
Patrick, great question. No, here in the North American Bridge Championships, everybody's kind of playing. I think it's in certain rounds they do have kind of separate rooms where they're playing with screens, but they're all at the same table. 4 players in the room. There's a screen dividing them just like usual, and they're passing the tray back and forth between each other. And I think for this, because there's so many teams, there's 16 matches going on. I'm pretty sure they're all in one big room, Bronya.
They're in the screen room. Yeah.
Yep. And then as the event kind of gets down to smaller and smaller teams, I think there are other spots, like in the Grand National teams, they had them in kind of these separate rooms that are cordoned off way away from each other. So very secure, maybe not locked down like 2 players, tablets locked in a hotel room, but more table feel at this event, which a lot of the players like.
So he's trying to figure out what to do now. I mean, I guess he could play a heart and then try to play. He could try to create an entry, but he played the jack of clubs. That makes the most sense. So now he plays, and then a low club.
Oh, Krish, well, you're in luck. We know exactly how to do that on this event. In fact, we'll do that the next hand. In fact, we need to, Bronya, they're asking for us to sweat one player, and I think we should do that.
Okay, let's sweat one player.
And I think we should do it at the table that's further ahead. So let's go to the other table, see what's happening here. They've just gotten to board 6. So I tell you what, let's watch board 6 fully open. Well, sorry, I guess we kind of need to know what system they're playing too, huh? Because Versace Cemento plays some weird stuff. Our other match has some definite weird bids. Maybe our first table is the table we need. All right, Chris, stay tuned, buddy. We're gonna get that going for you right after this hand. Yeah, Patrick, we'll sit with Versace too. Except I'm not sure if we want to be dealing with transfer responses in 10 to 13 no trumps, but we can get around that. I think Martel Fleischer is probably our best bet because we are playing a reasonable 2/1 system without too many stuff. Yeah, if you want to supply the system notes for Cemento Versace, we can take a peek for sure. So this is where we just saw the other table bid to 4 spades. And in the other match, this board was played. If I can pick the correct thing to look at there, bro. Yeah. Board 6 was also the hand we saw. One table was in 4 spades, down 2, and the other table made 4 spades. That was a big swing in the other match. We'll see what happens here, but it looks like starting the same way. A spade, 2 clubs. We'll see what east and west methods are here, whether they raise clubs directly or they just go back to that kind of obligatory 2 spade bid with a lot of their choices. Very European treatment, I think. I was always told you have a 6-card suit when you rebid it. And I teach that for sure because it's easier to understand. Absolutely. Ooh.
What is it?
Interesting.
Yeah. Is it black?
Ooh.
Okay, no, if you're getting
Uno más, por favor?
Yeah, we need 2 coffees, please.
Is that just black?
Yeah, we don't want black.
I know. I do want black.
He wants black.
Yeah.
Give him his black.
I only drink coffee that's like my
I'll
soul.
have mine either latte, please, or a coffee with cream. Either.
By the way, this is not a runner of coffee. This is our
our head of IT. This is what we do with our head of IT.
Here,
but we're like, we need it, so it's like, okay.
It's a high value coffee for sure. Thank you so much.
I was dying. I was actually about to text him to say, bring us a coffee.
Well, he's the reason all this stuff is, I hope, working and you're able to hear and receive us. All right. Thank you, Krish, for reminding us and all of you. We're gonna sit in one hand and we're gonna try to figure stuff out. We're gonna start here, but I'm game for anybody, buddy.
So this is the other. So again, here we go. If Chip leads a diamond, they're going down. Chip leads a heart.
Exactly what we saw at the other
They might
table.
make it.
Bingo.
On a diamond lead, you have a heart loser or a diamond loser. Now you have to hold your spade losers to 1. Oh, he led the heart. So,
and that's just 2 kind of great players making.
Well, they made it at the other table also.
Yeah.
So my guess is they also led a heart. So really, it's only the one guy of the tables we've looked at that it led a diamond.
North is sitting there going, man, how hard is bridge? Why don't you just lead a diamond? It would have been easy for me, buddy. Oh, my God. This coffee's so good. I'm a little chilly in here, and the coffee just immediately put me... And I don't know, if any of my viewers in the chat, you know what coffee does to me. It gets me all fired out of a cannon over here. So it's going to be a good night. We have Bridge Mania tonight as well, folks. If you are in Philadelphia, you can't miss that. James Holzhauer doing Jeopardy. Who better? I mean, if you can't get Ken Jennings, James Holzhauer, in fact,
he's great. He makes up all the questions.
That's amazing.
He's really unbelievable with his delivery of the questions. He's so fast, like he's
like an auctioneer.
He's so fast, but he's so clear the way he speaks. It's amazing.
And the Grossack brothers doing a version of Family Feud that will delight everybody, I'm pretty sure. So that's tonight at 8:30 p.m.
Third floor.
Third
Marriott.
floor of the Marriott.
So if he cashes the ace of spades, he makes it. If he goes to the board to try to play a spade, he's in trouble.
He's in trouble.
So let's see if Arroy is going to cash the ace of spades.
It's interesting. The spots are so terrible that feels like it's pretty normal of a play, right?
Well,
Looking
now,
at-
yeah,
there it
because
is,
now you
yeah.
can. The thing is now you can afford to lose two spades.
Yep.
That's the kind of thing.
And then you get the revealed knowledge of, oh, okay, this is going to work out okay for us.
Now you have to play a heart to the ace.
Yep. Spade back. And there is winner, winner, chicken parm dinner. And I'm going to, if I may, I will now kibitz Martel. We know what's going to happen on this hand, we think. So we're just preparing for the next hand. This is what happens when you jump into the YouTube chat. You control the broadcast.
That's right.
Welcome to the program. You are now world champion, multiple-time world champion, multiple national champion, Hall of Famer Martel. Your partner, newly minted Hall of Famer Marty Fleischer. We're going to be dancing, people. Bronya showing some skin.
That was a complete.
Our broadcast just skyrocketed in viewership. 3,000 people just saw Bronya's thigh. And
It was just
It's
a knee.
over.
It was just a knee.
is it okay? Just the knee. Okay, for everybody, calm down. in the
Calm
chat.
down. It was just a knee.
Whoa, whoa.
The shovel was a rumor. All right. So he did the same thing. Oh, it's so weird now that we don't see the other hands.
Yeah, right. But this is it's good. We're watching the South player too, so that'll make sense for everybody watching at home. And we're just preparing for our next hand, folks. We're gonna sit with Marty. We're gonna sit with Chip, and we're gonna read Marty's mind. Hopefully, we get a good hand to play. Again, Declare just cleaning stuff up here. There was their lead towards the spade. They are likely.
Oh, he played
they're
another
surrendering
spade.
spades now.
Interesting. I'm not sure about that play, but I guess it doesn't really matter.
It works, right? He
It
just
works.
still loses two spades and his
Two
diamond.
spades
That's
and a
something.
diamond, yeah.
You know what I also want to do, Bronya? Now, I'm gonna say it here so I remember. You know what I would love for people at home to see? I want to have a bunch of our guys, people we know that are like, those guys and those ladies, the bridge nerds, the world champions. Have them play like 10 boards and then don't give them a hand record.
And see how many boards they remember.
Just ask them a question
They remember
about
everything.
a hand.
They remember everything.
And just tell them their hand and just show the audience how they can actually walk through a hand. It's just, I find that to be fascinating. If you go to a bar afterwards, you don't need a hand record. You say, what did you do on board 12? And they say, give me my hand. You give them their hand. They go, oh, yeah, they played 3 spades. My partner led a heart. I ducked, blah, 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 blah. They give you like 17 tricks. It's just fascinating stuff.
No, they definitely know the whole hand.
Mm-hmm. 3 hours after they played it. Maybe years after they played it, really. It's hilarious. But that was we had it here the other day. Gary Kohler spitting out an auction that literally happened like 9 or 10 years ago.
Gary Kohler.
Did you get him his ashtray?
No, I didn't.
All right, we're about to see board 7 here, and I'm not gonna cheat us over here. Don't look at that hand on the right, bro.
Okay, I'm not looking. I'm not looking.
I don't really know if it's gonna help us at this point, but I'm not looking either. I'm just. Yeah.
I mean, I'm looking. It's a problem.
Okay, good.
Oh, 12 imps to street
Well,
over there.
Oh, that's board 8. Don't worry about it. That's
Oh, okay,
we're-
good.
we're
I don't know
okay.
what's going on.
Okay. I don't know if it's board 8, guys. It might be board 7. There's that diamond loser.
Okay, so we
And there's
play
that
push
clean.
board.
Push,
Okay, here we go.
Push. 20-8. That set. There you go, audience. You are now
Okay,
Chip
so
Martel.
now-
And okay, interesting choice right away. First seat red.
So
Do you open a diamond?
I would not, but they will. He will.
He likes to open the lights.
Well,
Oh,
look
yeah.
at that. Our real coffee has arrived.
The
Thank
greatest
you, Marchin.
tech person in
Thank you.
ACBL
Yeah, you're
history
amazing,
is
Marchin.
here.
Thank you.
And we're gonna see.
Could you get makeup over here, please?
Yeah. If I'm going to continue to do this broadcast,
Yeah, we're gonna need makeup and hair. You know, yeah, yeah, exactly.
I don't know if those scissors look barber approved. Do you have the blue stuff?
Oh, he did not open a diamond.
Yeah, he
Okay.
passed, and then he sees a diamond open to his left. Interesting. You'd think precision pairs would maybe open a diamond, but again, vulnerability. I think a lot of the better players respect vulnerability a lot more than maybe some of the garden variety players do. So here's a diamond, a heart. He's gonna stay nice and quiet here.
So we don't like our diamond spots, right? Like we have 5 diamonds, but the spots are pretty bad. So
Right.
that's
And
spots are so important.
Okay,
oh,
wow.
4 spades. Okay.
So partner does not have much, but luckily partner gets the lead here. And we're going to see the dummy to our right. So you expect these to have probably like, some sort of 13, 14-point hand or of the like total points with 4 spades at least and 4 hearts. Maybe 5 hearts, 4 spades, whatever. But the first thing you do, folks, when that dummy comes down is you're going to add up all the points and see what partner's working with.
So our partner is either going to lead. Well, actually, our partner could lead anything. Probably going to lead a club.
Or maybe a spade here.
Or a spade, yeah.
Spade is usually a pretty reasonable choice when we've kind of bid 2 suits and settled on a third. But I guess we'll find out. Marty taking his time over there. Queen of clubs. Okay. So look at that dummy. A little light on the high card points, but the shape is massive, right? So 10 cards in the majors, only 9 high card points. So partners dealing with possibly more on average than they usually are. So we have 10. Dummy has 9, and they opened on our left.
Our 2 little hearts are really not a very good holding here.
Yeah,
and
with
the
ace
fact that
6th and dummy.
Unless I don't think they play Russo now, so Declare has the king of clubs.
Do they or do they not? Well, we're about to find out because what Brony's saying is a lot of the expert pairs will lead lower of touching honors, so it's possible that Marty has king queen, but and again, there's more than enough room in Marty's hand. They bid a game and lefty. Let's give them just 13, being generous. There's still much room there for some points in Marty's hand, about 8 points. I mean, I would definitely just be encouraging this in any way possible if I wasn't winning it. Because what else do you really want partner to lead?
I think he's going to... Well, let's...
If it's Russo now, he's just going to encourage. Yeah, there it is. So it was queen from king queen. Good. And now Marty will make a decision.
I think Marty will play another club.
Yeah, and then it maybe just goes diamond. But I don't think... I mean, Marty has room for the ace of diamonds as well, but it seems unlikely. There's room for it, but there's not room for much else unless West is super light.
So the second club card is probably some sort of count card. Yeah, diamond shift. Okay.
Beers. Puts the beer on the table. Yeah, that seems very likely. And this looks like partner has room for 1 of the heart honors, so it's not looking great. Okay.
Oh,
partner has king heart. That's partner's values, most likely. Ooh, don't do that. Why do you keep going away? And this is perfect. What do you think, audience? Do you want to stick with Chip? Stick with Chip? Sounds like a book that Martel could write.
Oh, he only had 1 heart, so actually the hearts are not set up.
Interesting.
So, but he could set him up. So he's going to play spade to the ace, and now he can rough another heart, and the dummy's good.
All right. And there goes a heart rough. And that looks
And
like
now a
more
spade to the
spade
10.
entry to that dummy.
Oh, he's just going to.
There's rough a
Okay.
club, too. This looks like he had 5 spades over there. Rippy
What? No, that's an
up
undo.
61. So lead
That is an
getting
undo.
a little less there. Street, the number 1 seed, in a tough spot right now, down 61, but lots of boards left. No, Romball and Romball are not playing this segment. I do not believe. Is that right, Bronya? At the other table, can you see it there? No, Bernard and
L'huissier.
L'huissier. Did I get that? Did I actually almost do that right?
That was pretty good. All right, we are still Chip
there
Martel.
we go. Let's be Chip.
So
I'm going to text this when my partner opens a no trump. I'm just going to tell you that right now. Boom. 3, 2. But will the French be bad to us? Fleischer Martel, longtime partnership. Newer formed team for Fleischer with the Italian.
Wes is opening 2 no trump. Okay, that's not
go.
exactly what we expected.
Don't love it when you have this hand, but that's what happens when you pick up this hand in 4th chair. Stuff happens in front of you. May stay silent the entire time here. And we can see that the other table, we are now ahead of them, so we're in really good position here. They are finishing board 7. We'll see a result there. At this match, it's been mostly the east-west side of things here from our perspective. Romball is 20 to the good here and only 8 for Fleischer. In fact, it was 20 to 8 after the first 4 boards, and they've pushed the last 2. And it looks like it's just a clean 3-0. 2-0, 3-0. Of course, partner doesn't lead your 7-card suit. Why would they?
That would be very difficult.
They're very short in that suit, it looks like. 2 or less. And if you want to do this again, folks, it always works. When you're a newer player or a person that forgets to do this from time to time, like I may be, get in the habit of just counting the points. You're playing defense. They've always bid. You always have stuff to know. And here you just add 25. 20 on your left, 5 on your right. You have 6. That's 31. Boom. Partner has around 9 points. And it looks like they have about 5 or 6 in hearts. So where are their other 3 points? We'll find out. But it sounds like they're off to a pretty good lead. And seeing the stiff heart and dummy means this is nice. I forgot to ask. You played with Maya the other day?
I did. I played with Maya.
You promised us an interview. When are we doing it?
I know she needs to show up.
And did you do well?
We did fine. We did great. We had like 55% or something, which is fine.
And you had a lot of fun, I'm guessing.
We had a great time.
Yeah.
They bid 6 diamonds against us that we could have beaten, but we didn't beat. I made a bad lead against 6 diamonds, actually. I led the 4 of hearts from 10, 8, 5th. And if I'd led the 8 of hearts from 10, 8, 5th, we probably would have beaten the thing. So when I led the 4 of hearts, there was a chance I could have had the Queen of Hearts, and so she had to decide what to do.
I see.
What's going on here? Fleischer has taken a bunch of heart tricks so far, right?
Yep. In fact, this is 2 tricks there. He played the king, and then he played the 10. So it looks like he has some sort of king, queen, jack, 10. And there comes the queen. Martel will probably encourage spades. I'm not sure what they play here. They could be playing some sort of suit preference.
So now he's going to win the ace. So Tignel did a good job of ducking the first. So you see now that when he knocks out the ace of clubs, he has no entry for his hearts unless he has like the king of diamonds, ace of diamonds, something like that. Or the ace of spades, I guess. But my point being that he ducked 2.
Yep, and it looks like
to cut the communications.
And Chip doesn't like 2 things. He doesn't like having the singleton ace of clubs because he can't duck himself, right? He could possibly have the ability to disrupt communication here, but that's not
Come on in, Barry.
for him. Barry, welcome to the broadcast. come on in, grab a seat.
Right here is good.
And move that microphone out of the way. Barry Regal joining us here, folks. Welcome, welcome.
Barry is my cohort in the Spark auction commentator.
Ooh, very nice. In fact, I saw Barry there too. Yes.
Okay, so we got to get it. Yeah, you
Yeah,
got it,
pretend
Barry?
you're eating the
You good?
microphone. There you go.
I
Great.
think so. Is that
Great.
about the right level?
That is magic. Thank you so much. And we are watching on the left here. We have 2 matches going on for our viewing pleasure here, Barry. So on the left is what we're pushing out. It's Fleischer versus Rombo.
Mm-hmm.
And they're just navigating 3-0 Trump here. But we're watching from just Chip's perspective at the moment. This was...
Yeah, we're doing the kibitzing
Audience
like, as if we
request.
were Chip, as opposed to doing the 4 hands.
Right.
And then this we can also share out, but this is Rippy just kind of putting it to street at this point.
Yeah, but if we look there, then we're going to know what the hand looks like when it gets...
Whoa, I'm not going to... Yeah, okay. Well, we'll go back to full view in a moment, but...
So partner had the jack of clubs. That was... So if he played a club to the 9, he might have been okay. So now he's going down.
That's going to be bad. Fleischer led the king, queen, jack, 10 of heart position on this hand, Barry, and they've set up that suit and now lost a club, and it's game over. No result at the
What
other.
were his clubs? He had just queen and 1? Or queen third? What did he have in clubs?
We can take a look, actually. I tell you what, why don't we hop out of the kibitz
Yeah, show
there
all
and
hands.
just show the original hand as it existed. There was
So he had
third.
queen third of clubs. So he could have done it. He could have played a club to the 10.
Yeah, he could have guessed clubs correctly. Well,
Well, imagine my surprise. Marty Fleischer only had 5 cards for his week 2 suit. Well, Marty is a youngster. By definition, anybody who is younger than me is a youngster, and he has about 4 or 5 months on me. So naturally, he's going to be undisciplined, and I'm going to be disciplined.
yes, you're going to be the stalwart protector of.
Yeah.
Well, did you happen to see the hand earlier, Barry? In fact, I'll show it to you on the screen. Where was it? It was the 2-diamond-ish hand. Okay, the north hand here on board 4.
Mm-hmm.
Second seat red. What's your pleasure?
Well, Marty didn't have a 2-diamond week 2.
We
right?
know,
Right.
but
He might have opened 3 diamonds. I would expect him to pass because the hand's so playable in spades.
gotcha.
If
Yeah,
he
the
had a
queen
week
third
2
of
in
spades.
diamonds available and he was non-vulnerable, he might have opened 3 diamonds in first seat.
Here's the hand we're talking about,
okay.
folks. North hand here. Okay, back to the main table here, and we have all the hands viewed for you. We'll sit in one of these chairs again later for you to get that single sweat, but
So Marty's opened a club?
now we see a light opener,
Really?
but now it's white-red instead
That's
of red.
enormously out of character to open a 10 count.
Flat 10 count
Yes.
also. Yeah.
I'm really surprised at that.
It says some sort of transfer response.
Mm-hmm.
here.
Yep. And a club pass a diamond pass a heart is probably 2 or 3 hearts. And typically 11 to
So we lose
14.
2 spades, we lose a club, and we lose a diamond. I can't see it. Yeah, we lose 2 spades,
I'll
a club,
get,
and a
get
diamond.
that bit out of the way for you there. Bingo.
But certainly you'd think South is going to drive to game
Well, yeah.
facing what purports
Absolutely.
to be an opening bid.
He's not going to be pleased with dummy, but
Well,
Well, he will be the dummy.
correct.
oh, excuse me, you're right. I forgot the transfers
He will
there.
be the dummy.
And there's the beauty of the transfer. When,
Oh, undo.
No, I imagine East will pass, and my guess is that South will bid 2 diamonds as some form of two-way check back,
Yeah,
game
see what
forcing,
the heart position
looking,
is like.
checking out spade and heart fit on this hand.
Yeah, because
Defenders, of course, have a spade ruff to go with their other tricks. That gives declare a useless discard from hand. He can pitch a 4th club, but he can't do any better than that.
Actually, if they don't take they'll take the ace of diamonds because they'll see the dummy. So they'll see.
yeah, they'll see the stiff king.
Yeah.
There's
Yeah.
no-
So when they
there's no
win their
hiding
king of
it
clubs,
low.
they'll just win that. They'll just take that ace of
It's
diamonds.
perfectly possible that West will lead a heart to the first trick. He knows his partner doesn't have very much. He knows the opponents are in a 5-3 fit. I can't begin to guess what 3 diamonds is here, but looking at South's hand, you would expect it to mean that he was bidding out shape. But although I know a fair amount about Fleischer Martel's system, this is not an auction that I've seen before.
So some sort of relay and then some sort of descriptive / asking bid, possibly.
South, I would imagine that South might be able to bid out his hand pattern.
Okay.
And just in case.
Well, it looks like we're sort of done now. We're in 4 hearts. So.
Okay, so 3 diamonds showed 4 card spade suit. That's exactly.
You think
what
he's going to lead a heart? I think a heart is a very reasonable lead. 4 little hearts, stopping people from roughing things.
And East knows a little bit more about the shape as a result of the auction. Essentially, South has shown 5 hearts and 4 spades. It sounds like
there's a redouble on at the other table over there on the right.
Oh,
it's a redouble.
Don't worry.
Pass. Yeah. Okay.
Don't bring the audience to the unhidden table.
Whenever there's a redouble, it's pretty exciting.
Yep.
He did indeed.
Yeah, we agree, Patrick. That is not a great 10 count in the North Hand, and they don't play a mini no trump. I don't believe they play like a normal 14 to 16. I think. So yeah,
there are still people who believe that a normal no trump means 15 to 17. But again, most of them are probably older than you. Declare Marty is a perennial optimist, and he will assume hearts are 3-2. He's going to draw trumps, set up the spades, find 10-9 doubles and the clubs in the East hand, or possibly a singleton king. That's all fine. He'll probably win the first trump in hand and play a low heart to dummy. And when trumps don't break, he can see that he needs, even if he finds a miracle in trumps, he needs to knock out the ace-king of spades. It's all going to be about damage limitation.
Yeah, and he's white, so he probably doesn't care that much.
I was going to say, the really good news is he's not vulnerable, which limits the damage on the hand if the opponents can't make 3 hearts. I don't see any reason why they should be getting any higher than 2 hearts.
Okay, other table has not approached board 9 yet. They're still tidying up board 8, which at this table was 3 no trump down 3.
Mm-hmm.
So we'll see what
That's
happens.
a promising position for Fleischer.
And this is, as Barry said, low heart to the dummy. And here comes the bad news.
A 2 of clubs discard is not inconsistent with 10-9 fifth of clubs. That's Fleischer's best chance is, given that East is likely to be short in clubs, given that he's long in hearts. Maybe he can pick up the stiff king of clubs. There's a stiff king of diamonds. Eli Culbertson would say the law of symmetry demands there must be at least one more singleton king.
How'd that work out in the long run?
So maybe he'll lead the queen of spades, hoping it goes ace small king.
All right, here comes the let's get some spades, but that's just probably going to lead to a rough. Is he going to cash a diamond first?
East might play ace of diamonds, jack of diamonds.
Sure.
After all, he can see that he may be able to tap declarer out if he can force dummy twice.
Yeah.
And then he just has a natural short trick. Yeah.
And notice
Maybe
that West, by pitching the 2 of clubs, makes it clear that declarer has the ace of clubs to East. Of course, the problem from East perspective is that he's also playing North for an opening bid, which he is considerably short of. So East knows that West can't hold both the king of spades and the queen of diamonds. And the fact that he knows it is not overridden by the fact that he actually does have both those two cards.
Well, and this is what might throw a wrench into what we were talking about earlier before Barry arrived. When you're on defense, you can always count the opponent's hands because they bid something, but sometimes they were a little full of it. So when you give full value for the north hand and they surprise you with a 10 count, partner has extra or...
I think he's going to play ace of diamonds, jack of diamonds, playing partner for the queen of diamonds and declare for 3 small, in which case when declare...
It definitely feels right to play ace of diamonds.
I definitely think he's going to cash the ace of diamonds, but he's contemplating.
Are you familiar with these east-west pair?
I actually don't know them.
I don't know them
but
either.
Standard French is a system very much driven towards count rather than attitude discards.
Okay.
When you play with the French people, if you don't give them count, they really
Of course,
take offense.
you spend a whole bunch of time
They're
in
like,
Paris, so-
Brognard, pourquoi tu m'as pas donné le compte? Every time.
Now, this is a position where West would like to signal attitude. It's possible that he actually has.
Well, he
There it
certainly,
is.
there it is. Ace of diamonds, jack
The
of
moment
diamonds.
and then made the play. And there is now equivalent trumps in the south and east hand.
So now Martel needs
Fleischer's declare, remember.
oh, sorry. Now Fleischer needs clubs to behave, and of course they don't. So another diamond seems to be a good play here.
Will be a very good play here.
Yeah, West knows that he can tap out declare. What he doesn't know 100% for sure is whether North has only 2 diamonds. And again, West,
Doesn't wanna slow
knows
it
that that North has the king of clubs. Despite the fact that we can see it in East cards, North knows that West has only got 10 high cards outside the ace of clubs and king, queen of hearts and jack of spades. So he must have the king of clubs. So the question is now, do you play a spade and give partner a ruff, which would be necessary if...
For down one, which is
Well,
plenty good enough, right?
it would
Because
be-
at the end of the day,
yeah.
what you care about is just beating the contract. You
Right,
don't want it to
but-
make.
If declare was 2, 3, 3, 5, you'd better play a diamond.
You better-
If his 3, 3,
Ooh,
well-
we have Adam Grossack in the
Need to-
chat.
oh, he didn't
Welcome there,
unblock his
sir. I don't know
10.
if you're still there, but
It doesn't really
just
matter. He should have
noticing.
unblocked his 10 of diamonds.
Sorry, we didn't get to your question.
Maybe he did unblock the 10 of diamonds, and we don't know.
Possible.
Again, East may not know the count in diamonds. And again, East is confident. East has now seen the queen of diamonds and king of spades from West. Cards he could not hold.
So now,
Well, now he's got to play the 10 of
a heart.
diamonds.
no, now a heart does it, right?
Heart would be fine for drawing all the trumps.
Yeah, there you go. Because a diamond would...
yep. Declarer can cash the 9 of spades. East pitches the club and gets 2 of the last 3 tricks for down 3, which is only fair given what happened on the previous board.
Exactly. Tit for tat, as they say.
Mm-hmm. Do we know what happened on board 8? As I speak, 11 imps hitting the Fleischer.
There it is just now.
Yep.
11, and that is because they did make 3-0 trump at the other table.
All right, let's go check it out.
Made it exactly for it to be 11 imps.
Yep, they made 4 at the other table.
I'm sorry, I lied.
And here I can show you guys. I can show you guys the screen there. Here's our main score there, and there it is, folks. 3-0 trump at our table, and if we flip over to the other table,
Oh, this is this hand. This hand, right.
there you go. 3-0 trump made
Right.
4.
So you have to just guess the club. You have to guess
Well,
the.
they got a lead directing spade bid, and it looks like 2-0, 3
well, you can't-
spades
yeah,
at
but he
their
can't
table.
lead a spade. 'cause
But
he's
you
bored.
can't blame North for not leading
Yeah.
spade.
So he led the king of hearts, so
Yeah,
that's
the king of
fine.
hearts, 10 of hearts. Just
Okay,
same
same
action.
thing.
They just got clubs right, maybe.
Yeah, that's all. They got the
Yeah,
clubs
they got
right.
the clubs right.
And of course, he had no reason not to.
Yeah.
He knew spades were 7-0. It was dollars to donuts that the jack of clubs was in the north hand.
Yeah.
And Marty will say, see, I told you it was right to preempt with those hands.
All right, so there is the hand there.
So this is a very close match now. That
Another
was a-
10 count in the Fleischer chair, but now we have a choice of opening bids here. Probably 2 hearts, though, you would guess.
If East opens anything but 2 hearts,
It's crazy.
I will take Bronya's hat and eat it.
Oh, God, well,
Unless
he's
he's
going to
put-
open two
Unless
diamonds.
he's playing a multi.
He's
but
going to
he-
open two diamonds.
wait,
so,
there we go.
Yeah.
would you like some ketchup with that hat?
it's,
I have some.
oh, no.
Sriracha
Okay,
sauce
pass.
over there.
You're
Pass
definitely
that hat.
eating the hat. You're definitely
There's
eating
the
the
hat.
hat.
I don't believe it.
I don't believe it either.
There's some delicious Chick-fil-A sauce and some cheese sauce over there that could make the hat more palatable. But yeah, I would be preempting 2 hearts.
So
And
why do you think he didn't bid? Oh, what?
South
That's
got
multi.
diamonds in
Oh,
his suit.
multi, two diamonds. Everybody opens 2 diamonds.
Well, that's fair. That's a fair downgrade of that hand for a 2-level bid. I think you don't want to open 3.
So
Second
why
in
did he
hand.
not open a weak? Why did he not preempt in hearts? He has
Okay.
a singleton spade, so it's not like he's missing. Why did he not preempt in hearts?
He didn't have 150 honors, and maybe every Frenchman is required.
Maybe they're
do
required to
that.
have 2 of the top 3 honors, and he did
He
not.
has 2 of the top. The Queen and Jack are 2 of the top 3 honors in my math.
Especially when you put
Yeah.
the 10 behind it.
Yeah.
That sounds like 2 of the top 3 also.
Now West can
So as it turns out, of course, you make 4 hearts, right?
yes.
Yeah,
And
heart of
the
spade.
bidding would go 2
You
hearts
make
past 4
5
hearts.
hearts. You make 5 hearts.
Now it's going to go 2 diamonds multi. And this is an interesting sidebar.
I think West will bid 3 diamonds natural. He won't risk 2 no trumps with those holdings.
with
I mean,
2 little
even
spades.
if partner produced a spade stop, you're a long way away from 9 tricks if the
Yeah.
diamonds don't run.
Now, of course, you make 4 hearts, but they're not going to let you play 4 hearts. They're going to play 4 spades. So now what happens?
Well, North will probably bid 3 hearts over 3 diamonds, showing a hand willing to compete to the 3 level. East can double that. Now, if South bids 3 spades and West bids 4 clubs, East, well, he might play 5 diamonds instead of 4 hearts, but I think 5 diamonds is
Okay, he
fine
doubled.
because there's no heart rough.
He doubled.
Okay, so now North can jump to 3 hearts, I think, to show a hand worthy of competing to the 3 level.
Well,
Yeah,
you
you
can't
got the
jump to 3
majors.
hearts because Fleischer bid 3 hearts.
Right, and now
Which is a pass or correct type thing.
that's when
Is that a lead directing raise also, or
No, I think
Or
it's just
sorry,
pass or
sorry,
correct.
this was
It's just
multi.
pass
No,
or
I
correct.
forgot he didn't open 2 spades.
Right.
So
So now East ought to be able to bid 4 hearts natural because he can clearly bid 3 spades natural, you would think. Except these auctions are very difficult when
Very
you're
difficult.
looking for a stopper in one of the majors.
Very difficult.
A lot of people would play double and 3 spades about bidding 3-no if you have a stopper in one suit or the other. Maybe just easier for East to bid 4 hearts. If he does, South may be tempted to bid 4 spades, but 7-2-2 is a very arid distribution. There are 2 diamonds, 2 clubs, and a heart to lose
All
for
right, he
500.
did indeed bid 4 hearts.
Can we go back to in a moment after this auction completes? I have a text in commentary from one of the World Championship players, Adam Grossack. Here, he's talking about this 3-no trump hand,
This particular board,
board 8.
Yep.
I believe.
Yep.
The one we're talking about. He said after 3 rounds of hearts, declare was cold in 3-no trump.
in the room that you were watching before I came in.
I
Okay.
believe so. Yes. In fact, we can flop.
Well, yeah, declare's definitely cold for 3-no trump as long as he doesn't give the
But if
misguessed
North
clubs.
shifted to a diamond at trick 3 against 3-no trump, now declare really would need to guess clubs,
Right.
or else he might lose 2 clubs, 2 hearts, and a diamond via queen of clubs safety play later, club to the 10. Thank you, Mr. Grossack. Appreciate that.
Thanks, Adam. Adam, could you get over here, please?
Adam, you're welcome anytime.
Come here, please.
If you need someone to come escort you to the room,
Oh,
Yes.
well, this is the
we got another redouble
We'll
on the
come.
right-hand screen.
We'll come escort you to the room if you need it. We really want you to come tell us important things that you know.
Honestly, he is one of my favorite people. Other than the 2 people present right now, he is the 3rd best.
It's certainly amongst my 2 or 3 favorite Grossacks.
Jory's number 1, by the way.
By
Jory
a
is
long-
number 1.
Long margin.
Jory 1, Adam 2, Zach 3 until I meet another Grossack.
It's going to be, isn't it going to be Emma?
Oh my God! And then when
Yeah.
Emma and Adam have a kid, it's gonna catapult. It's
Yeah.
it's a snowball effect.
Oh, so he got to play in 4 hearts. Okay.
Yeah, nice.
Which
Can't-
is
You'd certainly expect North to hope that he could take 2 spades and a heart And is it too much to hope that partner has half a trick in his hand? Apparently, yes.
And we can tell you here that this is now a much tighter match as far as the segment is concerned. It's 19-21 in the score for the segment, and it's only 8 to the positive side for Rombo. It's 54 for Fleischer, 62 for Rombo.
Just to check, this is set 3, isn't it?
Set 3, one more to go after this. Yeah, so this match, anyone's ball game. Rippy is up less, so Street has cut into their 70-plus lead. It's down to 57 at this point. They are a little ahead of our match here. They're on board 13. We're on board 10 here.
Sensible enough
What?
choice. Sensible enough.
That he did not play the King of Diamonds.
No, he played the King of Hearts.
Yes.
Yeah, red kings.
Okay.
That's
all
it.
right,
Yeah.
Or he played a low heart. I mean, I'm actually
I
surprised.
honestly, I think it
I'm surprised he played a low heart, but okay.
feels like king, maybe.
So at this point, North could play a spade before the diamond, but if partner had 7 spades and 1 heart and 2 diamonds and 3 clubs, you'd need to give partner the diamond.
Well, now he's
club
taking
now.
the rest of the tricks.
Yeah. Well, it was sensible team strategy. At pairs, it would have been a much more interesting set of options.
Shall we play it again and kibitz Mr. Martel for the next hand? What do you think, Barry?
Sure.
Let's get in the mind of not only Martel, but we get to also always get in the mind of their partner. So we are going to be Martel reading Fleischer.
I played one hand today. Well, actually, no, I bid one hand today. I had Singleton, 2 little, King 5th, Ace Queen 5th.
Okay.
Nice starting hand.
So they, like, I'm walking in the room and there's nobody sitting in the seat, and they're like, yeah, please sit down and bid this hand. Partner opened a no trump.
Did you reach
get a
across
chance to
take his
discuss
convention
methods?
card?
No, I just was like, I look at my hand for a while, but I have no, I mean, like, really, so I just bid 3 no trump.
That
That's
seems
what I
fair.
did. You know,
How'd they
I was
do?
like-
How'd you
and they
find
led the Queen of Diamonds. I'm like, okay, this can't be bad. You know, I don't know how many she made. I assume she
you had
made
to
it. I'm
take
pretty
off,
sure she made it, but I don't know.
That's so funny.
Yep.
The only thing you want to discuss. Okay, so now we hope Martel doesn't open this, but we just saw Marty open a 4 triple 310 count, but it was maybe more well constructed than this. We're gonna just sit as chip for now. I would pass, Barry. I don't know about you.
I
I'm
prefer
definitely
I
passing.
prefer no bid, but that's my English heritage.
No bid.
Mhm.
Yeah, I used to when we used to bid verbally. I played against a guy that said no bid all the time.
No bid.
Not the guy you're thinking of, probably, but
So let's see.
uh-huh.
Marty's opening bids in 3rd seat non-vulnerable tend to be think of a number and add 1.
So, yeah, this could be just anything here.
Yeah, but the good news is we don't have to worry about that. We can bid a spade and take it from there. And
I might just go all float.
I'm sorry,
chosen, no
North-South play Flannery.
Ah,
So-
very nice. So they can't have 5 hearts and 4
Mhm.
spades here.
The question is, if North bids 2 hearts, will South, who knows that his partner didn't preempt to 2 hearts in 3rd seat non-vulnerable, play him for a real opening bid?
And bid 3 hearts, you're
Bid
saying?
3 hearts?
Yeah.
I don't know whether Fleischer Martel play a 2-heart opening as 8 to 12 with hearts or 2-suited.
And you
As
see
it
the
turns out, it
announcement
doesn't matter
here.
because he passed a
Yeah,
no
he just
trump,
floated
so
a
we're
no
just
trump.
playing a no trump.
All right, let's see. We get to declare this hand, which
Okay.
is excellent. Yeah. We saw the opponent's pass. This could be one of those split deck hands here.
Do you remember Terence Reese wrote a book called Over My Shoulder? So you could call this one a shoulder on my chip as opposed to a chip on my shoulder.
We're gonna use
I
that
like
one
it,
in
Barry. Well done.
we're gonna
Yeah.
use that one in one of the
That's a short.
snippets. Yeah, in
All
one
right,
of the snippets.
Control room, edit, print. There you go.
A
All
chip
right, so we're waiting to see the dummy here. Our West player is going to make their opening lead, and we're going to play as chip here.
West is looking at his Doubleton spade and trying to decide whether his partner could have 5 and not have overcooled.
It's a nice advantage to play Flannery in some spots here. It just kind of keeps the information at bay when you do have 4 spades. Everyone else in the room that doesn't play Flannery again.
The downside is that Marty might go down with a hand with 4 spades and 4 hearts.
Right, got it. And then you have your system loser there.
Mm-hmm.
But bought a pretty good dummy actually under the circumstances.
Absolutely.
So if this is fourth best, it looks like clubs
Yeah.
are at least behaving for them. They have
Right.
some limited downside.
It feels like Declare's probably not going to play hearts.
Probably spades, right? And
Yeah, it's going to start with a spade on her from hand.
So it's going to go club here. It looks like that's just present count here, so it makes sense. They're both four-carded in clubs, if we're to believe everything that's happened. Probably pitch a heart from dummy on this club lead.
Yep, you would think.
And we're at the perfect table here to be watching, Chip, because we have no result from the other table. And we're way ahead at the other table.
What
we
is
have on
the
our
right
screens.
play
You can
here?
See it.
I feel like I would probably play spade to the 10.
Yeah, I mean, there is a case
I'm
for
playing
playing a spade to the
I'm
ace
pla-
and run the jack of diamonds.
I'm playing a spade to the 10.
Yep.
I'm pretty much no clubs are 4-4. I don't know, but I'm guessing clubs are 4-4. I mean, one no trump. I'm going to play spade to the 10, see what happens.
Chip may be looking at some possibility of, let's say, pitching a spade and ducking a heart and
Just needs
forcing
two
the
tricks.
defenders to open up something.
That's
for
okay
him.
too. So you pitch a spade.
He doesn't mind losing two hearts, two
No,
clubs.
he pitched a heart, so he's not gonna
Okay.
do that. So now he's probably gonna play a spade to the 10, is my guess.
This is a really good Family Feud type question for Barry. What percentage of pairs will refuse to recognize you on the street if you do play Flannery?
He played the queen of spades. Okay,
Yeah, that's the other position here.
so he got
Okay.
that one right.
That's
All right, and now the jack of diamonds. I think
Well, he could just play on spades. And
Sure.
he
ensure
could
he
just
gets
play
two
on
tricks.
spades.
right?
Yeah.
Maybe it doesn't ensure 7. The spade spots aren't good enough.
No, not quite.
Jack of
Yeah,
diamonds
jack of
does
diamonds.
seem logical thing to do.
Now you're getting all the chances out here.
Okay, here we go. Now they're gonna take their club. He's gonna pitch another heart.
Yeah, heart from that hand and a diamond from his hand.
I think
Or
he's gonna
just
pitch
even
a heart. I think a heart.
Do you need both?
Well,
entries over there?
he it's a little awkward.
Yeah. We'll find
Yeah,
out.
I guess it is a little awkward. You're right. Maybe you're supposed to pitch a diamond. Maybe you're
He
supposed
can probably
pitched a
pitch
spade. Okay, so he's-
yeah.
Yeah,
Defenders can
because the
set up
diamonds are a little more
yeah.
solid in their spots as well.
Mm.
He gives up one loser.
I mean, the best they can do is play back a heart. Now Declare runs the 10 of diamonds,
Done.
and it's sure, I think, to get 7 tricks.
Right. Even if it loses, you're getting
No, you
two
haven't
extras.
set up your second spade yet, so I suppose so. You are still
Sorry,
fighting
you
for
still
that
need
trick.
to do that,
Yeah.
but you still have time though, right?
Mm,
yes and no.
That's
Oh
right.
no,
to
not if
set
they
up-
lead a heart.
Mm.
Yeah.
Well, you got to hope that the second diamond is on. It is on.
75%.
But now
Okay, so now
you
Declare-
play a diamond to the 8 and the 10 of spades,
Yep.
right?
Yep.
Now it's just everything.
Oh, he's playing spades first. Okay.
Yeah, so exactly, Patrick. They play multi 2 diamonds. They play Flannery as 2 hearts and some sort of constructive 2 spade.
He's going to play another heart.
I think
he's
Weinstein's
gonna-
a big Flannery fan also.
Oh, absolutely. Absolutely, but
8 of diamonds and spade. We claim
8 tricks.
8 tricks. Making 2. Well played, Chip.
Yep. Well played, guys. Oh, everybody did well here in the room,
Not sure, but
except for me. I think we should let's see what Chip's hand is and decide.
well,
Yeah.
we know what Chip. Let's see the other people's hands.
9 and 10 are flat. On board 9, we saw Fleischer Martel overreach wildly to 4 hearts, but apparently minus 150 was a push.
There's a good old school reference as far as strong 2s from the chat. That's how I learned bridge. Strong 2s. Old school bridge. Okay, let's get out of the kibitz the champs here, and let's see the entirety of the hand to see what we're getting into. And it looks like it's gonna go 1 no trump by Fleischer, unless they have some sort of
Yeah.
mini no trump here.
Nobody really has any reason to act over that. On a heart lead, Declare will go after clubs, I think.
Yeah, and
take 1 heart,
be happy.
3 clubs, 3 diamonds, and 3 spades, but the defenders will take
4
1
hearts.
club and 4 hearts first.
Yep.
So
Where do you see 3 diamonds?
No, he said 3
3
spades.
clubs, 3
3
spades,
clubs.
a heart, and
Why isn't he getting 4 spades?
Defenders have 5 tricks first.
Yeah.
4 hearts and
And
the
the
ace of
club.
clubs.
Right. So forget the diamonds here. So you're
So,
taking
yeah,
1
yeah.
heart. You're taking 3 clubs.
Yep. 3 spades and
And
1
a
diamond is 8.
Oh, I
Three-
see.
three
Yeah,
spades
okay,
makes
fine.
9,
Makes no
but the
difference.
defenders
But
have
if they
5
don't
first.
take their, yeah.
Yeah. If they allow you to take 9 tricks, you might.
The defense on this hand is pretty
As
much
straightforward as you can imagine.
guaranteed.
Yeah.
The only question is whether Declarer will lead the jack of clubs from hand and whether East will cover. It's a very difficult position.
And it's one of those positions that you kind of want to decide relatively quickly as the East player, which is a difficult sell for
Very, very
a lot of
difficult.
people.
You might go over that point again, Rob. When dummy
Yeah.
comes down, if you look at that East hand, the only decisions you're going to be confronted with after the first heart lead, no matter what happens on it later on in the play, maybe, am I going to rise with the king of diamonds if Declarer leads low towards the queen?
Yep.
I think the answer is you shouldn't. And am I going to cover the jack of clubs if Declarer leads it? And I think the answer is you probably shouldn't as well, but it's very tempting to. If Declarer makes the club play from jack and too small and you duck it, you have egg on your face.
Yeah.
But if he's made the jack of clubs play from ace, jack, 9-8, and you cover, you have
No.
omelet on your face. So
Yep. And you just and what Barry's saying is you prepare for that so that when the moment comes, you're not stuck thinking at that time, right? You make a smooth play and Declare is none the wiser, you hope.
Okay.
And if you're a good player, that's easy for you.
I also overlooked another critical problem on this hand, which is what does West play at trick 1 when the first heart goes 4-7? Because if partner has ace 9 fifth of hearts,
You
you
got to
better
play.
put the 8 in. And if he has ace king fifth of hearts, you better put the queen on. And if he has,
And if he has ace jack fifth of hearts, you better put the queen on.
even though that one may not cost you a trick, if he has king jack empty fifth of hearts and the ace and the king are the other way round, putting the 8 in looks incredibly stupid too. So
That's the
it's
name of my
amazing
first
that
book.
a board that is so completely dull, 4
Is
hearts and a
actually
club to
exciting,
the defense,
yeah.
has at least 3 points of technique, all of which, unfortunately, cannot be answered with it's right or wrong to do X or Y. All of them just don't know.
You know what? He quickly played that queen. He's like, you know what?
Declarer did give him the 10-15 seconds at trick 1, so he had his chance to think
Yeah,
about that.
but I mean, he was like, I'm not losing to the 9
I think that's the right thing to do, personally.
or the jack third. You know,
Ace-
when we have the
yeah.
first 5 heart tricks, and
Yep. It's ace 9 fifth, you're right to put the 8 on.
so he did not cover, but it does not
Okay.
matter. He's going to win the ace, take his heart
don't-
tricks.
We don't know that the queen of clubs is right. Yesterday, in the second round of the Spingold, my partner beat a 3-0 trump contract, which I hope will be in the bulletin, if not today, then tomorrow, by making exactly that play with ace queen third, sitting over Declarer's king jack 10-9 fifth. He stuck the ace on the first trick and persuaded Declarer.
I think that Harrison Luba made that same play.
The recent champion of the Life Master Paris,
Yeah.
you mean?
Mm-hmm.
That Harrison Luba.
I believe he's also a non-playing captain for one of the Bermuda Bowl teams, or sorry, for one of the World Championship teams. I think.
Is he
maybe
young enough to be a non-playing captain?
I think so. I think Finn broke the young enough age there last time. Yeah, you want to have those preemptive bids for sure. Strong twos are probably not the way to go in the modern era, for sure. From the chat,
Full seat, some argument.
yeah.
Not one I'm going to make, but there is some argument. So notice Declarer doesn't really know the club finesse is right. If he pitches a diamond and they shift to the king of diamonds and he wins it, I think he'll play ace. He's pitched a spade from dummy, so he's actually is relying on the clubs to behave. He could have pitched the queen of diamonds and kept the full spade.
And just a score update, folks. Match very close to this segment. Only 2 imps dividing the teams. 21 for Romball and 19 for Fleischer, which gives Romball an 8 imp lead with, it looks like 18 comparisons left, about maybe 19 here. And that is the rest of this set, and then 15 more boards. And we'll see who makes the Sweet 16 for the Spingold. You're watching the Spingold live here from the North American Bridge Championships in Philadelphia. Barry Regal, Bronya Jenkins, myself, Rob Barrington, calling the last few boards of this segment. And I'm sure many others will be here for the next several days, bringing you to the championship, which will we'll crown champion on Sunday evening.
It's very exciting.
Bridgecast.org, folks. Also, Bridge Base, hop on there. The video will pop right up for you. We're streaming on all channels. And that's 120. We'll see what that result's going to be. I
would think a push, wouldn't you?
Yeah, is that a 1-0 opener for the North Hand, or is it not?
Well, the choice is to open 1 club, which isn't exactly elegant. You do have 4 quick tricks. I would think he'd open a no trump. If it's 14-16, if it's 15-17, you really have to open a club, not a diamond in their methods, which a club is all balanced hands outside the no trump range.
Gotcha. And then that's where they have their transfer responses to clubs set up and all their system there. And that's becoming seems almost like the norm these days, Barry.
At the real expert level, but it's still got an awfully long way.
Yeah, it's a lot of mind-bending stuff for your system, but let's see how they handle it.
So he did indeed open a club.
Spades here.
After a club past a heart showing spades, I don't think West has enough to double to show hearts. I think you need a better hand than that. If it's your hand, partner will be coming into the auction under his own steam, I think. I said that Sal would respond to heart, and he did. There are some pairs who would respond to spades to a club, which would be all hands with 6 or more spades less than a good invitation. Because this is an auction where, after, say, a club, a heart, 2 clubs, you might just play 2 spades as full suit forcing, because you can't have 6 spades, or you would have done something different.
All right, so here we go. We were going to be playing in 4 spades, most likely.
Partner shown 12-14 and 4 spades.
I think Chip's going to bid the game.
Okay.
Are we wagering, Barry?
$1
is the standard bet here.
I think he might, at best, invite that.
I don't mean I'm saying they're going to get to game, because if he invites, then Marty's going to clearly accept the game try.
Yeah,
okay,
but
so we're getting away from the game.
I'm not convinced
I'm in
that
the
Martel will move. You find partner with a better than perfect hand, and game is good, but make the king of diamonds the king of spades.
I just think they're so afraid of missing a game.
Well, when they have 10 trumps usually, but still it's interesting.
It's because partner doesn't have the king of spades.
That it's a good game.
Yeah.
I agree.
And there's no hand where he has the king of spades where game is going to be much good.
I agree.
Martel is always going to surprise us by doing the right things with the side of one hand that we can't.
Okay.
Side of
Bronya, which side are you on? Game?
I thought he was going to invite, and obviously Marty's going to accept the invite. He shows 11-14, and he's got having 4 little spades is actually a really good thing for him, right? Like he's really happy with that. So
I imagine 3 spades was invitational, not preemptive, and suggested no suit in which he could make a game try. In other words, good spades.
Got it. That makes a lot of sense, actually, because he has
we lose
other options.
2 hearts and a diamond, basically. So we're making this game.
It looks like a well-met 4-spade contract. You want to see the other table at this match here?
Yeah, sure.
Let's jump. So they're actually just going to play 1 no trump on this last board here.
Same hand we saw.
Yeah, we saw this already.
Okay, so let's look.
Let's see if he plays the Queen of Hearts. Let's look at trick 1. I think he'll play the Queen of Hearts.
The problem is, If partner has the ace king of hearts, how are we going to beat this hand, assuming that declarer has 15 or 7 in dummy? I've got 8. What's that make? 30. The ace king of hearts. Could partner have a king? Yes.
You could still have the king of diamonds. You could have the same hand, that queen of clubs.
Yep.
That queen of clubs and that jack of hearts together could be the king of hearts.
Yes. Okay. And that's, listen to what Barry's doing there, folks. That's exactly what we talked about earlier. You're just.
Oh, he played the 8.
There it is.
He played the 8.
So,
but it turns out on this hand it doesn't matter, right? Because they're getting a heart trick anyways, and then you just play the queen of hearts when you come back in.
And you can see what happened at the other table. Same thing we saw in the other. Sorry, I think we saw the other table. One, no Trump making 1. This is the match here, and Rippy is finished with all 15 boards. It looks like, at least at one table. They have 2 more comparisons left, and
they're up quite a bit.
You have a big lead for Rippy there. You have, well, it's weird. At one table it's 57.
And at the other, it's more.
At the other table, so we had this the other day. There was a scoring error, probably some duplicate scores. The other table, it looks like, what is that, 59? So, and a much higher score. So, I'm not sure what's happening in that match, folks. But Rippy definitely on the lead on that one, unless something.
Queen of Hearts, same thing. So we're gonna have the same situation here.
Yep, and then we'll get to see their treatment of that. Board 13. Whoa, what happened there?
So Queen of Hearts at trick 3, declarer ducked it, knowing the ace was wrong. Didn't cost him anything, but it might have been perhaps Queen Doubleton.
Right, yeah, if it was
attitude,
queen.
Small heart lead.
So this will most likely be a push.
Absolutely. Not anything of interest, I don't think, on the board.
Let's go see something else.
Okay. Well, we can go back to the other table at this one here, but there we go. Sorry, just had a little weird thing on my screen.
You're doing a great job. You're doing a great job, Rob. Great job.
You're so nice. Okay.
So this is not very interesting either.
Yeah. Well, we were waiting for the auction at the other table, so we'll.
So now what? We're gonna play the tenant.
Sit tight here for a second. Wait till they finish. In fact, I tell you what. Let me put that match up over here, and we'll just we'll double screen it so we know when to go over. And that would be Versace and Samantha. And we will know when to switch. Okay. And we're not sure what matches we will have up for the last segment, but
I'm guessing Fleischer and Holmboe will still be on.
I would guess for sure, just because it's so close.
Right. I don't know about the other table.
We'll see what other tables they decide to feed us, but they usually give us the good stuff toward the end. We will be casting later today. In fact, I'm just going to take a short break here. We'll probably take about 25 minutes between segments. We'll jump right back in and bring you the last 15 boards, and we will see who the last 16 are. Yes, Krish, Bronya equals Eldad. I agree.
What does that mean, Bronya equals Eldad? I love that, by the way, because I love Eldad.
Eldad is a great person to be compared, but Eldad likes to jump to the other screen quickly.
I like to jump. I definitely.
Has made his analysis.
Yes.
Okay, give me.
Yeah, I want to see them all. I want to see them all. I agree.
So here, let's do that here though. Let's show the audience the auction that they have at this table. Right, this is the
let's
hand
see.
Let's
see if they get to game.
There we go. Maybe we can have more gambling.
Obviously, if the dealer opens a no trump, then it
right.
I mean, depending on what the range is, obviously.
Right.
If the range is 12 to 14, then it's a little different.
If a Frenchman opens a 12-14 no trump vulnerable, they will rip off his epaulets and send him off to the Foreign Legion.
Wow.
Barry Regal, I love you. You're great.
Ne sont atouts faibles, pas pour moi.
Pas pour moi.
English only on the broadcast.
No, c'est pas cool.
Or Spanish, por favor.
Okay. So we do have
now, more traditional.
Lucier opening a diamond, and obviously.
So it'll go diamond, a spade, 2 spades.
Yep. And
if he makes a game try, he'll accept, and same thing.
When partner opens a real diamond, real-ish diamond, your hand is just a little better.
Right.
Just a little.
Yes.
And
they made it to
here's-
4 spades over there in the. Oh no, that's the same match.
They're playing the same hand, and they're going to make it now. They've taken a successful spade finesse, and it appears that they will now lose a diamond, and that will be all she wrote there. And wow, easy
Well, he
game.
didn't-
For
no inviting.
Bernard and
No inviting. We just
Yeah.
bid game.
1 diamond, 1 spade, 2 spades.
Nobody wants
Let's
to miss those
dance.
red games, man.
Yeah.
You got a 10-card fit. You just bid it and hope it makes.
All right, so differing pathways to the top of the same mountain here. 4 spades is going to, by all accounts, just chop action here, it looks like. I don't know why I said by all accounts, but you know what I meant. Let's go back to the other table and see what board 14 has for us. Almost over, folks. The penultimate board of the set. And that looks like a really good spade contract, folks.
Dealer
That's
East.
6.
So we make 6 spades here.
Do we?
East will open
Always,
a,
yes.
East will
I
open
think
a
we make
spade.
6 spades.
West will make
West-
some sort of game forcing.
You need to
raise.
just
Yeah.
rough.
Splinter.
Is so
Yeah, you just make
looking at
6
all those
spades.
controls in the side suits, are you simply going to use Jacoby, or are you going to splinter and then take another move over a 4 spade sign off? You better decide what you want to do over a 4 diamonds pass hypothetical.
Well, look at this.
That's
look
not,
at
that's
South.
West's
Well,
spit.
it's
That's
West
West's
spit too,
spit for
but
sure. This is
shape
going to be
relay.
undue accepted.
Yep.
Yes.
I don't think so. Not from the South player, but
So I've got to say that this would not be the thing I would do. I would not bid 2 clubs. But
It may be.
well, they may
again,
not have
like,
their.
Yeah.
They may not. Have
I'm
like
just
a
saying for
forcing
me.
of major
For me.
street
Like,
rate.
I'm just. Yeah.
Many.
This is a great outcome for West, I think. Seeing a 2 diamond bid on his left.
There are many Polish pairs who play a spade pass 2 now as a limit raise.
With three on-
or
yeah.
more trumps in them, maybe a singleton.
Do you
And
like
all
that?
their game? No, I
Thank you. I
absolutely
don't
loathe and
either.
detest it.
Thank you.
But they can bid 2 clubs shape relay with all the hands with support. So
Okay, everything's being undone here. What's going on?
But this is what if this is really now okay, yeah, the opener's bidding 2 diamonds. Now that makes more sense.
Yeah.
I was gonna say if North really did, which seems
Yep.
shocking that he would bid 2 diamonds here, but if he did, that helps West kind of gauge slam possibilities to some degree. Shortness
Yeah.
is better for him. So maybe he can get to a point where he's chatting about shape here, has some sort of
you figure.
Well, his partner bidding 2 diamonds actually is not bad for him because now he knows he's getting to rough stuff and he's going to get to rough things.
Yes, except some people play 2 diamonds as an artificial minimum or artificial relatively balanced hand. The fact that the calls are not alerted argues against that, but we can't be sure what their methods involve in this position.
I'm going to look at the street match just to get some score comparisons for us,
Okay.
guys. So here, this is board 14 in the street match. One pair played, they both played just 4 spades. So no one has been able to find slam,
Are
at
we
least
sure?
from the view graph tables
we
at this point.
Okay. Everybody's playing the same boards.
Yes. Yep.
Thank you. So the fact that we know the name of Fleischer's opponent's team reminds me of a really terrible joke, which was Dorothy Parker saying the problem with Verlaine was he was always chasing Rambo. And in this match, it will be Versace who will be chasing Rombo in the final set.
Well, and we'll see, for those of you in the chat, I think that we will see the Rombo pair as well, the father-son pair playing in the last set. Is that correct? And they're a fun pair to watch. Creative stuff. We saw them in 2 events in Memphis, playing quite well together, also representing France on the World Championship team, along with the teammates of Fleischer. Bassis is also part of that contingent.
And
Okay,
We
3-0 is maybe non-serious something or other here, or
we could, again, just be bidding out the shape.
sure. Yep. This could
And
be an
remind
answer to a
me,
question.
is Irena Baroni on the Rippy team?
I can tell you in a second. Give me 2 seconds. I'll give you the roster there. And I will.
These
find
guys look like they're.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it looks like they're on their way. Eh?
No, they're still in the game. Okay, that's a big bid for the. That's
Very
a big
good
bid for
news for
the
West.
for the West hand. Looking at yeah, very good.
No diamond control.
I think he's going to Blackwood now if
Yep.
there's a way for him to Blackwood, which
Again.
I'm imagining
Yes.
4-0 Trump is Blackwood. Blackwood, for those who don't know, for anybody who's more of a new player, is a way to ask for aces and also the king of trumps. So that's the way that we find out if we have all the cards that we need to be able to make a slam. We don't want to be bidding a slam missing the ace king of trumps, missing 2 aces. So we have 5 key cards, the 4 aces and the king of trumps, and we ask our partner, do you have those key cards that I need for this slam?
The 5 club response shows 1. The king of hearts has already been cubed earlier.
Yep.
The West knows they're off the ace of diamonds, so his partner has the ace of spades.
There it
He
is.
knows that club losers can be pitched on the hearts. He can't count 12 tricks if spades were 3-1. 6 spades, 4 hearts, and a club is only 11.
And-
So he'd need partner to have the king of clubs or the king of diamonds, or be able to establish a diamond, or take 2 diamond roughs in the 4-card suit, with very few entries to the West hand to do that.
Okay,
But
so let's,
as it
let's
turns
do
out,
some,
it should be doable.
Yeah.
Let me answer a
most-
question real quick.
Yeah.
First off, yes, Arena Baroni is on the Rippy team, and there's also a player that is unknown on the Rippy team, unknown player, but I think we've already seen that name. And it also looks like Versace Cementa are close to bidding this as
Yes.
well. Let's look.
Yes.
Here it is, folks. They have just bid 4-0 Trump as well, that
Yep.
key card auction that we were talking about there. And you're going to get 2 6 spades to push this board, it looks like, on
It's
board 14.
after the heart lead, which we just saw in the other room. Declaro has a safety play against spades 4-0 with the south hand, which is to lead the ace and then finesse.
'Cause it's the
It's-
only finesse that can win when you're 4
It's
1.
really, really unlucky that the spade spots are blocked, because you might be able to make the hand against 4-0 spades with south having 4 if you could take 2 club roughs in your hand. The problem is that you don't really have the entries to dummy after a heart lead, unless south also has 4 hearts to go with his 4 spades to get those 2 club roughs in. You essentially need to take 4 spades in dummy, 4 heart tricks, and 4 clubs, because if you take a diamond rough, you'll lose a trump trick. Were trumps 4-0.
So and this is almost the same auction we saw, except for, I think, the 3-0 Trump bid, or maybe it was the same exact auction.
Almost exactly the same.
Yeah. So there it is, folks. 2 successful runs to 6 spades. This play should go reasonably quickly, and then we will bring the last board to you.
Yeah. Once Declara plays the ace of spades and both hands follow, he can count his 12 tricks.
Right.
6 spades, 4 hearts, and 2 clubs.
Breath of fresh air there. So we have Street getting roughed up by that team we referred to, Rippy, and here we have a tight match, Fleischer Rombo.
And the reason that I asked the question about Irena Baroni is that she has a passing interest in this match as well.
Yes, her husband, part of the Fleischer contingent.
NABC.
Yeah. And the full bracket I'm looking at right now, the winner of this match, Fleischer Rombo, will face likely either Goldberg or Bailey, and it looks like Goldberg at the moment. And Rippy, if they can actually hold on and win, they're up a reasonable amount at this point, will play the winner of Pharaoh or Hell, actually. So
Okay, last board
last chance to excel.
on this round.
Yeah, and
Lots
then
of-
we'll
lots
take
of
about a,
hype.
like I said, 20, 25-minute break and be back on. It looks like it's going to go check, a heart, and then what does East do? I mean, I don't know. I think I would open a heart in third chair red, white, but maybe you would pass.
East-West, if they could see through the backs of the cards,
Can make
12 tricks, I think.
Oh, with the diamond position. Oh my goodness, yeah. They can shake a heart.
You need to see through the backs of the cards
Yeah.
to do it, but you do have 11 winners, and if the defenders lead a heart, that gives you the extra heart trick. If they lead a spade,
Gives you the
you
time.
probably got some kind of pressure in the ending. Both defenders have to keep hearts. Somebody has to keep spades, somebody has to keep diamonds. I can tell you unequivocally there is a double squeeze without knowing whether there is or not, just simply because nobody else will be able to analyze it fast enough for it to be right.
Can I please steal that, Barry? That's just... Wait, where's Joe or like who else am I thinking of? That's one of the faster thinkers of the game. All right, so no bid by Fleischer there, even though he's willing to open a 10 count white in first chair. That's 4-3-3. He will not open a heart in third chair red. Is it going to be a 3-no trump bid?
Surely,
Hope for the best?
surely. I mean, even if the defenders have 5 spade tricks to cash, they haven't led the suit yet. And if North has 5 spades, who knows, he may have the ace. I'm sure it's not practical to do anything but bid 3.
Yeah, he's going to bid 3 now, I believe.
You don't get rich worrying about stoppers in the suits you bid as opposed to the other
Right,
stoppers.
exactly. And it'll probably be a heart lead that
surely.
scoops an extra trick. If
There you go, 3-0
No, I
trump.
don't think so.
he's just
It
gonna
is an
use a
extra
heart.
trick,
Yeah, but
but-
he's not going to mess with it.
Yeah.
Especially with the stiff king of spades coming
Yeah,
down
it would
and
be a
dummy.
tough
That's
one
brutal
to
spot.
explain to your teammates. I'm sorry, I was playing for the over trick when they
Yeah, and a
the
team
king of
event.
hearts and cash 5 spade trick.
In a tight match in the
Yeah.
spin gold, I
Yeah.
went for an extra 1 imp. All right. Interesting one. Let's see. Are they bidding it in the other? Well, let's play it against them. The play's not going to be much here.
So he did indeed
In fact,
leave the heart.
let's just watch.
Let's
what
just
we're
watch
talking
the
about.
play.
It's just going to be ace of hearts, club.
Club to the ace and just hope that North doesn't show out.
Mm-hmm.
But of course, if North had a void in clubs, you'd still be going down in 3-0, even if you got hearts right at trick 1. You just don't have 9
Enough
winners.
tricks, right.
2 hearts, 2 clubs, and 4 diamonds.
Yeah, there it is. This is the I don't disappoint my teammates.
A mini
problem.
no trump by West.
Whoa, let's chat. There it is, guys. 1 no trump with that just 10 point.
10 to 12, 10 to bad 13 maybe.
That's their range. 2
Yep.
spades is clubbage, or maybe size or clubs.
Probably, yes, probably range Oscar. Now,
Well, we're
a
still
lot
gonna
depends
play
on their
3-0.
individual
He's going to
methods.
play 3-0 trump anyways.
Now they might
Plus
buy a
nobody
spade
doubled
lead,
2
but it will
spades.
just be a spade.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you had any singleton except the king,
You-
let's say you switch around the king of spades and the 3 of spades, East would bid 3 spades to show shortness, assuming that 2 spades is only clubs as opposed to some hand with diamonds or some hand with both minors.
Yeah.
It
And here
what-
he knows he's going to be bidding game, and it's probably going to be no trump as far. Yeah, there it is. Just reasonably quickly, and let's see that heart lead most likely. Although a spade is in the mix more here, I suppose.
it's funny though, because if
Well, because no one's bid spades.
the
Right.
king of spades and the king of hearts were the other way round, at this table, East-West would bid to 6 clubs. Because East would show a singleton spade, West would bid 4 clubs.
West would
and,
love
and
that
East
too.
would
by the way.
probably, knowing that his partner didn't have spade wastage,
Yeah.
look for slam. The problem is, from his point of view, that that's very hard to construct. There are hands, of course, where you can construct where slam is good, but once partner shows a minimum, it seems sensible for East to put the brakes on.
And notice this becomes kind of a two-way bid for hands like the East player with this 2-spade bid that can be size or clubs, and we're assuming that's what this is. You get a chance to kind of perceive your slam prospects at a much lower level, and you might get to bail at 3-no trump sometimes.
Yeah, I think East, when he bid 3-0 on this auction, almost guaranteed that he did have slam interest.
Right, because it wouldn't make sense otherwise for a a a hand that showed a minimum to be bidding 3 here.
There's some methods, I have to admit, I did play something similar to this, where when he showed clubs,
Whoa.
3-0 might specifically have shown short spades and without full hearts.
Interesting. So they're in the process of doing something here.
Well, they could end up playing 5 clubs too.
Sure, or I guess they could play 4-0 as well, unless
Yes. Well, West having bid 4 clubs, maybe East did show short spades.
Yeah, they're going to play 5 clubs.
It's
Maybe he'll bid 6 clubs, but I think they're going to play 5 clubs.
But he knows there's a limit to the upside of Versace.
Cementa. He never ever bet against Cementa bidding more.
All right, then
that
he's
makes
going
sense.
to. Yeah.
Here he does know that his partner doesn't have the king of hearts or the ace of spades. So I think you're right. I think he'll pass it.
And he's thinking about it, though, that's for sure.
That's right. Because
how does he know his partner doesn't have
Cementa used up his only pass card from his box on the previous hand.
6 clubs. He did it.
So, wow, they can make this, but it requires kind of perfection in they have to.
Well, North
all
has
it
to
requires
lead
is to guess the diamonds.
North has to lead something, and he might lead a diamond.
Yeah. And that will solve a real big problem for them because that just kind of hooks up a heart pitch in the east.
So Fleischer will be.
I can't believe the 3-0 result isn't in yet, but I'm guessing they're just running clubs at the. No, there it is. Oh no, sorry, there it isn't. Excuse me. That can't be right.
Very, very difficult lead problem for North. You could make the case that a club lead is safe on this auction, that declarer can't have a club guess, but that would be an embarrassing way to give up a guess in the suit.
Reno Trump made 5 at the other table.
Yep.
That result just posted, so there will be a different result here. It'll be a swing one direction. And if Versace Cementa makes 6 clubs, it will be towards Fleischer, and that would probably give them the lead at this point, I believe.
Yep.
By 2.
So let's assume the best defense. North leads the ace of spades, and let's say continues the 10 of
that's
spades.
true. North is on lead. Okay.
So ace of spades, 10 of spades, declarer roughs it. The simple, easiest way to make the contract is to find the queen of diamonds, but you can't do it after drawing trumps because the diamonds are blocked.
Yeah. So you have to do it right away.
You're in dummy at the second trick. You could choose to use your entry to hand to rough a spade and then run the trumps, coming down to a position where both opponents might need to be guarding hearts. Somebody has to keep the 4th spade. That has to be North because South has to keep diamonds.
Oh, there we go. So now if he plays low, he makes it. I mean, he can make it either way, of course. The one way he can't make it is try to rough out the queen of diamonds.
If he wins the ace of hearts at trick 1, the entries don't let him do anything except play king of diamonds, jack of diamonds.
And run it.
Yeah.
We have Adam Grossack.
Please come over here, Adam.
It's the last board. Yeah.
I told him I will come grab him, but also I'm going to give him some direction.
Yeah, we need you, Adam. Especially because I got to go walk around with my Bridge Mania sign.
Versace is a very fast player, but it behooves him on a hand of this sort.
Yeah, this is a big deal.
To give it a huge amount of consideration. This is incredibly difficult. The advantage of ducking the first trick is that if you win the queen of hearts, you don't have to worry about 3-0 clubs, whereas if you go up with the ace of hearts, play king of diamonds, jack of diamonds, and it holds, now you have to lead the king of clubs from dummy because you have to draw 2 rounds of trumps finishing in hand in order to play the ace of diamonds and not have it roughed away.
Well, if you duck the heart, you just basically claim. If you win the ace of hearts, now you got to, so, I mean, but if you duck the heart and then the king is offside, you just go down because they're just going to take that ace of spades. Yep. So it's really...
Yes.
What's at the... Oh, that's the same table, both sides. Okay.
Right.
I could go walk around with my Bridge Mania signs, come back, and we could still be in the same position.
It's going to be Mika, but it might be Adam, so it might be both.
Yeah, we'll take them both.
I tell you what, we're going to take our break now.
No, we can't. We cannot get off right now. We're in 6 clubs. Yeah.
I saw Barry leaving.
No, Barry's not leaving. He's just he's stretching. We can't leave now. Like, who cares what he plays? No big deal. Whatever. That's a nothing hand.
I was busy trying to get our boys set up.
That's fair enough. Get him over here. Get him over here. I like it.
And honestly, I think there's only one person more excited than Bronya and I to be commentating. And I don't know about Barry. I can't speak for him, but Mika Rimstead is an avid Viewgraph broadcaster. So that's what we like to hear.
I'll bet that you guys can get down here before a card is played from dummy.
Well, I gave some directions.
It's one thing to get down here. It's another thing to find this room.
But again, we're gonna give it about
hotel
25 minutes. I would guess around 7 p.m., but maybe a little earlier we'll start, depending on when they feed us some hands and when we're all ready. But we are going to bring you the last action here after we are done, and see if we can make Bridge Mania happen after that. Bridge Mania is happening with or without us, but we may be able to be there, or maybe still calling some of the event. We'll see.
Okay, at some point he's going to play a card. He just doesn't know. The funny thing,
it's a really impossible decision. My view is that, given the tempo of the opening lead, and we'll get this right.
I wasn't watching, guys. Did it take a while for the 3 of Hearts to?
I thought the 3 of Hearts came out reasonably quickly.
It was definitely. I'm guessing you probably have ways to check it, but I would say a minute to 90 seconds.
All right, okay.
That's a lot. Yeah.
Okay. That was my impression, but we were talking about other things.
The other thing against the slam, people do take a little longer to lead sometimes. They're thinking about.
He's sort of, if you were sitting north, West knows. North heard an auction where West didn't Q-bid hearts. Is it so tough to lead a heart away from a non-honor? Even though he knows the heart control is going down in dummy. I think it makes, it would have been an easier heart lead without the king.
And he just knows this is kind of the crux here, right?
It's only a Spingold match. I mean,
well, it is interesting though. Like especially the East-West pair, particularly, they've had experience and success in pretty much every event that's ever been played. Is there? Do you think there's still
there's still
pangs of because it's just that's who they are in general. There's just competitors.
I don't think you get to be as winning players as these two guys are if every match doesn't matter.
Yeah,
winning is everything. As who was it who said something about winning isn't everything; it's the only thing.
It wasn't Yogi Berra, was it?
I feel it might be somebody like Bill Shankly or the Green Bay Packer coach.
Vince Lombardi.
Yeah.
George Hallis, maybe.
It was Bill Shankly's quote about soccer was, "They say football is a matter of life and death, but it's far more important than that."
Okay, Versace.
Red Sanders, UCLA Bruins football coach. But also, Vince Lombardi repeated that. So, all right, what are we doing? Make your play, and we can definitely say that Versace is also one of the finest declare play.
We said that we thought that there were 2 lines which succeed.
Which was
it's not impossible that Declarer would opt to win instead to win the Ace of Hearts and run the clubs.
Right.
But to do that, essentially he's giving up two legitimate plays,
Right.
the diamond finesse and
diamond
heart finesse,
Yep.
for pressure in the ending, which, if the defenders defend correctly,
You have no play.
probably
Yeah,
you
you
would
have
need
0%.
something very, very specific.
Yeah, I don't think it's the right play to run the clubs in.
No.
And that's what's
If you
taking so
didn't,
long,
yeah.
folks.
If the Jack of Diamonds was in dummy, it'd be different.
Yep.
If you had King 10 of Diamonds in your hand and Ace Jack 9 fourth in the
Yes.
dummy, it'd be different.
The good news for supporters of Fleischer is that if you do go up with the Ace of Hearts, you really have no choice but to get diamonds right, because
Yep.
you don't have the entries to get them wrong.
And that's why, folks, when you see, thought like this and quite a bit of time, he's going through all of these calculations.
I know. I
in
wish
his
he would do
head
it a little
at
bit
the
faster,
table.
though.
Right.
Well,
I have my dinner date. I, don't
I
know
have
where
a
it
bathroom
is.
break
Yeah,
scheduled,
yeah.
so yeah, I'm praying for it as well.
As
So.
long as you have it scheduled as opposed to imminent.
Well, the problem is
Yeah.
if you miss your schedule, now it's just a mess.
Yes, you become an even less compatible work companion.
And it's a low bar right now too. All right. So at the other table, you can see this. This is the last table to finish, obviously, at least of the tables we're watching. And don't forget, folks, we're on a 30-minute delay, so all of this has happened about 30 minutes ago. So
Everybody actually knows what happened.
I know,
right,
seriously.
right. We're the only
We're
ones.
the only
Actually,
ones
like,
who does
let's
it.
see if
Yeah.
anybody told me.
Yes.
But it is for a sizable swing in one direction or the other. We'll see. Either Fleischer will be leading after this, or Rombo will have a larger lead. Still lots of time left. 15 boards left to go.
And at the end of the hand, come what may, Samantha will say, "What took you so long?"
Is he not?
He's not that guy. No,
Okay, good.
he's not that guy.
I was going to say Eldad is the reason we call it the Eldad to switch screens, because he has a little bit of impatience.
Well, yeah, I need to know what's going on at every table.
Yeah.
That's for sure. All right, Versace, play. I'm going to go tell him.
Do you want to go up there?
I'm going
and
to go tell him the 10 of
30
hearts will
minutes ago?
work. The 10 of hearts going to be just fine. Just play the 10 of
Why
hearts.
not just speed it up? through
Only we
the
had a
Chinese
Yeah,
version?
the 10 of hearts is fine. Alfredo, play the 10. Alfredo, play the 10.
And
Because then at least it'll go quick. You know, if he plays the 10 of hearts, it'll go quick.
The interesting question is, you have to avoid euphoria in this position. You win the first heart. What happens if Trump's a 3-0 offside and you lay down the ace of clubs?
now you don't have your diamond play again.
Maybe.
Right. Maybe you play a diamond.
Maybe. You're supposed to play diamonds before?
That's really interesting, because you think you're home free for.
What do you mean you're
opponents.
supposed to play diamonds for, like King of Diamonds, Jack of Diamonds, and hook it?
No. Ace, and then play the 10 of diamonds and pitch the king of spades.
Well, that's okay.
Ooh, that is a sexy play, Barry. And then you draw trumps from dummy, ending in hand, and
Just,
I don't know.
I mean,
Because if clubs are
now-
3-0,
If clubs are 3-0 onside, you're still making whatever you do.
Yeah,
But
yeah.
if lefty had queen third of diamonds and no clubs, he would be forced to cover the third diamond. Let's say you rough it, you draw trumps ending in hand, and play the fourth diamond, pitching the king of spades. I'm not saying he should do that. I'm just saying that if Versace wins trick one, I think he is the sort of player.
Oh my
who
God,
will not
he's-
instantaneously-
Alfredo, play a card, Alfredo. I'm going to give you a slow play penalty.
oh, we should do that. We should actually have slow play penalties in the Barry. Thank you so much.
Bye,
for coming.
Barry.
That was
See you
very
later.
regal, folks. And he can't wait for Versace. And I tell you what, we'll see who we lose next. Which one of us will?
I know. I would like. I might strangle somebody before the. No, I'm just kidding. But I mean, at some point you got to just play. You know, at some point you got to play.
Yeah, but I mean, again, like all the stuff we're talking about here, we're able to see all the hands as well as Versace.
I know, but at some point you got to just play it.
yeah, I'm with you. Trust me.
You think we're like,
Oh, okay. So
oh,
there's step
okay, he
one.
went up ace. I can't
Hop
believe
ace,
Barry
and
just
now,
left.
Are we going to see a diamond play? Is the question. There
Well,
it is.
now he has to.
King of D, and we'll figure it out if he gets it right. Pretty much right now. Jack of D. Does he play low? He does.
He made
Wow.
it. He made it.
Well done. Club to the ace.
No,
Actually,
I think
king
king
club,
of
club to
clubs,
the ace.
club to
Yeah,
the ace,
draw
ace
trump.
of diamonds. Yeah.
Ace of diamonds shaking one of his major suit losers. In
Yeah.
fact, there's your claim, folks. They're going to button this up as soon as they realize that clubs are breaking. And there's a claim for 12 tricks. Well done, Versace. Went one route, but he had the winning route as well.
Well, he's actually playing for all 13 tricks in case the Queen of Diamonds falls.
Yeah, sure.
So he's not claiming yet, just in case the Queen of Diamonds falls here. He makes
But I
them
would
both.
guess they can just kind of negotiate.
They can
that
tell
at the
him.
table.
Well, now he will.
Yeah, now it'll be over. Okay. And that'll be over for us, folks. We will be back. I don't know. I'm going to put down we'll be back at like 6:50, but if we're back earlier, that's just fine. We'll see you back here for the last 15 boards of the round of 32. We'll get to the Sweet 16 tonight, and then we will be back for full days.
See you shortly.
Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Bridgecast.org. We'll see you shortly, folks. Take care and stay tuned.
Very nice.
Check. Yeah, we're good. Does it work? Tell us in the chat. We have a foursome now. We have a full team in here.
We're gonna
Rob
play
Barrington,
some cards later.
Bronya Jenkins in the back row, and we have the Bast Rimstead, Mika Rimstead,
What's going on?
and Eldad Ginosar.
Hello.
Eldad, this is the time where we might want to talk to Mika about World Championship strategy and what are your new room numbers, Mika? Will you tell us that?
No. I have way too many beers on my bill already.
No, we don't care about beer, but maybe a 4 o'clock wake up call a few days
Every day.
Yes, would be nice. But we're gonna bring in the match live, folks. Here comes our main table. We are looking at the Rombo and Fleischer match, and it is a close one, folks. 4 imps to Rombo, and we are looking at a very fun table. We have father-son, north and south. We have Eldad, who's receiving
We're gonna have a penalty
victory point
penalty against Eldad right now.
We have a CEO
yeah.
in the room, so
Yeah.
it's just going to forward. But luckily,
I'll carry that penalty till tomorrow. By the way,
I am his non-playing captain, so it will
which
not.
screen are we talking
We're
about?
looking at the left here, so we're Fleischer Rombo. We have father son north and south, and we have Versace Cementa west and east. Cementa has a nice, beautiful hand, but they play like a mini no trump here probably, so they'll just open a diamond or something to the like.
Yeah.
Diamond, pass, 2 clubs or 1
Clubs,
spade,
and then some hearts.
maybe.
So maybe in a game forcing auction, I think that the Italians like to have some relay structure going on. We'll see what happens. If I know my north-south correct, they are not shy to enter the bidding. So we'll see what happens.
Yeah, we were talking. They're tough targets, right? Very aggressive and creative bidders. They had Jerome had an amazing psych, and I think one of those maybe the World Pair Finals possibly. And then he made another bid, and it went from like hero to zero. It was amazing. But he's not afraid, and neither is his son.
Yeah. But now they are in a awkward vulnerability, so we'll see. Maybe they will keep quiet in this auction.
So as responder, many players debate whether to respond to clubs or 1 spade, and it's a question of strength and it's a question of distribution. You should only respond to clubs when you have, of course, longer clubs and a game forcing hand. Otherwise, you just respond 1 spade. Yeah, so Note didn't bid.
Let's see. We can't really see the alerts here, so I guess it might be natural. And maybe Versace now will either bid his spades or maybe try a splinter bid with 3 hearts. It depends if the bidding is completely natural.
Yeah.
No. The first board the north-south team drew blood with 6 imps going their way, with a 3-0 trump going down 1 at this table, and at the other table they played what looked like 1-no trump, making 2. So, and there's a heart bid of some kind there. I get to make a double of an apparent artificial bid here by West.
So this is what I mean. I think the Italians like to play some relay structure when they are in a game-forcing auction. So even if we don't see any alerts on this hand, I think maybe even 2 clubs. I mean, all these bids on the 2 level might be artificial. We don't really know.
There's the result from the other table, 5 diamonds making.
Obviously, North gives a lead directing double here, and East. Well, if it's a relay structure, they probably have methods describing the pass bid. Obviously, it's artificial.
Maybe Leo will put even more pressure on the bidding now by
Bidding 3 hearts. Yeah, I would. I don't think it's that dangerous. If even if he gets doubled and he goes down 2, it's still it's like a game, I would say.
But that's the wave of the future, basically, or just modern competitive bridge. It's just aggression when you have the opportunity, right? And you gauge your risk profile. But we'll see if he pulls the trigger here. The only team that is in the round of 16 officially right now is Lebowitz. They had a withdrawal by Gordy. They were up 87 with 1 segment to go, so they get dinner early tonight. Everybody else still playing, and we will try to keep you apprised of all the action. But right now we're watching Rombo and Fleischer, and when we get a spare moment, we have Aldad here, so we know he's going to be wanting switching tables. So we will see the other match very briefly. We have Street and Rippy, and Rippy again has been kind of leading wire to wire in that match. And is still up reasonably big, but not as big as we thought they were earlier. And again, Rob Barrington here with Bronya Jenkins, and we have our A team now in the front chairs: Mika Rimstead, Eldad Ginosar, and we're watching the round of 32 in the Spingold.
So in this hand, it's very easy to get to 6 diamonds, which is not a very bad contract, but also not a very good contract. Depends on a 3-3 spade. Obviously, it's not a lot.
But even with the king of club lead, you might need to try the diamonds to be 2-2 to start with, right?
Right. Even less, yeah. Very easy to get to 6 diamonds.
Yeah.
And if they do arrive there, it's likely going to be
12 imps?
Nice gain for Romball.
Yeah.
11 imps. Sorry,
that-
10 imps.
So Brony and I were talking about earlier. Feed you guys a number, and 7 imps, 12 imps, 9 imps.
What is 10-20?
Yeah, what's 10-20?
10, 20,
14.
40.
Oh, I did say 13 to 15. I just didn't know which one it was. Yeah. I was in the range.
Starting from 900 to 1090, that's 14.
Very good.
Oh, well, these guys are playing. Well, we could
Fives.
play.
Oh,
Yeah.
Look!
What is
I mean,
this?
I've always considered Cementa and Versace to be absolutely one of the best pairs in the world. But all these, I see them have quite a bit of misunderstanding. Maybe this is not a misunderstanding. I might.
Too much systems, huh?
It's
on the
you
Italians.
have a lot of systems.
Yeah.
I'm still curious what 5 space meant in this auction.
Right, yeah.
Even if they are Italians with a lot of system, I don't see the logic behind 5 spades. So, what do I know? There might be something.
Let's get a little sneak preview and introduce our audience to our second match that's going on right now. And for you gentlemen in the Kibitzer chair there, you're just looking at the right screen there. This is Street versus Rippy, and it's 38. It was 70 earlier, or at least it looked like at least something like that. So Street's made a sizable comeback, and we are looking at board 20, and that's an interesting hand. A heart pass.
3
hearts is just Western Q bid here. Just bid 3-no with a heart stopper. Is that?
I think so.
Stopper.
He has a reasonable heart stopper, so I guess
Yeah.
he will find a bid.
They have a
That's a
pretty
good
easy
bid.
3-no trot here as well, eh?
No, yeah.
Well, and look at that hand, folks. For those of you that are unfamiliar with high-level bridge or just kind of good trick-taking bridge in general, that south hand is 7, maybe 8 tricks in its own hand and not needing much from partner. They just want to try to play 3-no trump. And in these worst-case scenarios, they end up playing 4 clubs. Maybe it's not terrible.
A long-running minor suit should always be considered as a 3-no trump, as an option.
Yep. First chance.
It's also where the gambling 3-no trump opening beat derives from.
But you wouldn't do it with the king of diamonds on the outside, right? Unless maybe partner was a passed hand. I don't know.
No, yeah. So this should be stronger than a gambling 3-no trump, obviously.
Well, they find their...
To balance already with 3 clubs should show something that replicates an opening hand with a lot of clubs.
Yeah, right, because there's no preemptive bid action in this balancing chair, because pass kind of becomes your preempt, folks.
Yeah. Okay, so it looks like Street picked up 10 imps on some previous board.
I think it's the 6 diamond hand.
So it's getting closer.
Yeah.
Definitely getting closer for the number 1 seed.
Yep. And in fact, let me see if I can... Bronya, you convinced me. There it is.
Where is the
6
chat?
diamonds.
Bad things are happening over here, people.
But put on the chat if somebody has
We
a
can't-
question.
Oh, I have it right here. I'm
Rob's
relaying
watching
it to
the
you.
chat.
Yep.
He reads out the
Yeah, we're
question
good.
to us.
Okay.
Yeah, good.
Can't do everything, then you can't see everything.
Yeah.
I mean, I can.
More screens.
I can give it to you.
No, it's okay. I trust you. I trust you.
I just now I know it's not just it's you like screens. How many screens do you have?
How many screens do
in
you
your
have, Eldad?
computer
Yeah,
at
exactly.
your home base, Eldad?
Yeah, it's just it can be confusing. I think, right? If when we have 2 hands left.
Yeah.
and right.
So we're just watching the. That we're gonna switch back to the.
No, but I think the left hand is not The left screen is not interesting anymore because 6 diamond is not making.
Perfect. So we'll stick with Street Rippy here.
And yeah, this one. So what do we have here? We have here a partial spades for east-west.
Yeah, probably
Right.
spade opening, and is South gonna act vulnerable in second chair with this hand?
I mean, you might consider it if partner was not a passed hand, but now when partner passed in first share, I would just give up.
Yeah, definitely.
And this is funny between the expert and amateur, because I see a lot of amateur bridge. I'm a bridge teacher, folks, and a lot of people have just old school. If I have 10 points and a 5-card suit, I should overcall, and that hand is not an overcall, folks. It is just you would have a tough time finding anyone taking action with this hand.
Yeah.
Maybe now in a match point game or something, you would take action.
maybe.
Yeah, because now you actually know partner has some high core points because the opponents are stopping low. But if you can't hit partner with any heart support or club support, you might be in deep trouble. So it's a big risk. But
Also, which balancing would you make with
Right.
the south
You
hand?
have options.
it is really awkward. I mean, I don't want to double and see partner beat 3 diamonds. That would be the worst.
Right.
You might want to try bidding.
Which is
2
what's
diamonds.
gonna happen actually in this hand.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, and in this format, it's not necessarily as important to make this bid, right? As opposed to like match points, you probably would bid with that hand, gentlemen.
I think I feel
I don't know.
it's close.
Okay.
Because all even if I have a fit, I might not find it because of the awkward situation of the club's hearts here. If I had touching suits, it would be more appealing.
If you flop your clubs and diamonds, maybe also. Now if partner
Maybe,
fits clubs, maybe
then I can
it's
correct to
like-
3 diamonds
yeah.
at least. Yeah.
In my younger years, I might do, but I'm almost 30.
Wait. This is interesting, Megan. What age did you pass like the aggression down to the younger people? That's my question.
I would have old called the last round of the bidding.
So here we have a good signaling by north-south.
Good
South
defense.
leads the ace of
Yeah,
clubs.
good defense.
And north trusts south to have the king of club, and the queen is the card to give here. When you signal with a sequence, you signal the top. So the queen would be either a singleton or showing the sequence. Now from south perspective,
He just saw it go 1 spade,
Yeah.
2 spades.
it looks like a passive defense. The dummy is west. Can you conceal all the hands but south hand? Let's look at Bachmann's
yeah,
perspective.
for sure.
Bachmann, my ex-partner.
Great call. Your ex-partner.
Yeah.
Okay, let's talk
So
about the story.
so we have a defense here against two spades. When the dummy is 4-3-3, you really want to consider the passive tactic. So just don't break new suits. The fact that you're holding hearts is also important. Here, they actually lead low from double tone. They lead Polish. They have Polish carding.
Because that should look weird to everybody. That's kind of
And
garden variety here.
again, the Jack of Diamonds signaling showing the top of sequence, right?
And I guess this defense would actually be a very good one if pawn had like the King of Diamonds and an entry.
You can get a rough,
You
right?
might get a rough.
No, there is
No.
nothing to it.
Really
On the other screen, it's a 1-0 trump.
Let's stick here and let's see what board 22 has in the offing, and let's stay one-handed. How about that? Let's and now that we know that Eldad has some history with this player, we can get into the mind of Bachmann here.
But he has changed styles because they are playing Polish style,
What type of style did you play with?
Israeli style,
Got it. Which is
which is high from double tone.
normal style.
Like any other style except Polish.
yeah, right, exactly. And the north-south pair bidding style is
Is conservative, but
Yeah.
I don't think they play Polish club.
No, I think they play one club can be two and then transfer responses on
yeah.
one club.
which is becoming a very
Is it
normal,
Swedish,
high-level
right?
agreement.
Yeah.
It's very Swedish.
Yeah. I mean, the Swedes are pretty darn good bridge players.
Are they?
Pretty sure I've heard that somewhere. They win stuff.
They just won the under 26 world championship.
Oh yes,
Yeah.
congratulations! I forgot to mention that a newly minted under 26 world champion.
Yeah,
And-
that was great.
And a real world, not that that's not a real, but a world open pair champion. So world life master. What's the title? World amazing man, Superman.
World Grandmaster or something.
Oh yeah. So they play the mix between, and this is Patrick from our YouTube chat, between Polish club and 2/1. North south is something like that. Okay, great.
So yeah, Rob, you might wonder why am I sitting here and I'm not playing bridge because everyone else is playing the 4 set.
Yes, yeah. Who is your team in this?
So I am in Team Lebowitz.
Oh, okay. Let's see.
Good for you.
Yes, you were the only team that we know of to be in the Sweet 16. Who do you draw the winners of who? Do you know?
So we are playing either the Wolfson team or the Into Bridge team.
Wow, those are both very good teams.
So
Good luck with you.
we keep Bachmann's perspective.
All right, let's dance.
Okay.
Pass to us. Let's go. No, I'm kidding.
I think actually that you ought to consider doing it more often because
I agree.
when you change perspective, you get real bridge problems when
Totally.
you double dummy.
Well, especially when we have two real bridge players here. Not that we're not real bridge players, but you know.
I would pass now with Bachmann's
Yeah, for
head.
sure.
I would be tempted to open
Two
2 hearts weak because I'm favorable, but my position is pretty bad. So I would probably pass also.
Well, yeah,
But in your junior age,
I like being favorable.
the under 21s would open 2 hearts for sure.
Oh, you see.
Oh, sorry. Name of the system is NS or something like that. Sorry.
Are they playing in the Polish opening style also in the 2 level, which then 2 hearts is hearts
it's
and a
hearts and a
minor?
minor.
Ah, that's okay. And then just a 3Ds undaunted.
Okay.
So Rombo is widening their lead. 14 is their lead, and this match is getting closer. So I think we've sat down at the right table at the right time. This is 24 imps at this point, and it's been chipping away. Street proving the number 1 seed. Tough outs.
Yeah,
Lots of
really
boards.
interesting. I mean, yes, Street is seed number 1. I think they got to seed number 1 because they won the last Spingold.
I think
Yeah.
that's right. Yep.
And there's
Is it the
and
same construction of the team as well, or
Same.
I think, yeah.
So they're defending.
I know that people like to speak around who is the best team right now, and I think a lot of people are mentioning the Team Fleischer team. So
Yeah.
it's really interesting now seeing Street are trailing by 24 and Fleischer are trailing by 14.
Yep. Still early, and Fleischer just picked up 4 to make it a little closer. Now it's going to be, I think, 16.
10.
Or excuse me, 10. Yeah, I'm
It's
adding in the wrong direction.
it's the
Thank
new
you.
math, you know. It's
It's
okay. It's okay. It's the new math.
The new math is ChatGPT.
So now we're going to have a real declaring problem.
Yeah, 2 hearts, 3 diamonds, 4 hearts.
Yeah.
We have some information here. Left-hand opponent looks like that's a natural diamond overcall.
We don't know if Nord did it to make or to preempt or just to compete. Whatever happens, happens. Let's see.
I feel like they have a good hand, but
Yeah,
that's
yeah.
just my guess.
Well,
Yeah.
before even seeing the dummy as South, I would know now that I will be overruffed. Okay,
Wow, interesting hand.
that is interesting.
Huh.
So if the spades and the clubs are splitting even, we have a couple.
If the hearts split, we make, right?
What's the best way to play a heart combo in a vacuum?
Well, then we have hearts blocked here, so it's a problem. But
Yeah, I guess you would just play from the top.
Well, but is he gonna play ace of diamonds and another diamond?
yeah, that's the question.
Yeah.
He might.
Because now if it's king jack fourth on your, I mean, it's
And look at that.
well, you have the jack of clubs entry.
Yeah.
That north hand is just, if you're watching, folks, that's a dream hand when partner preempts hearts. You have a running side suit and 3 trumps and shortness in a suit your opponent bid. It's all systems go.
And imagine if either the hearts or the clubs are
4-1.
not evenly split, then you know for a fact that the opponents are making 4 spades.
Yeah.
So now
Yes.
you're just
Just
praying.
It should be a very good result for North South
Yeah.
here.
Yeah. Might have a guess.
Because,
What,
yeah.
7 of hearts here.
So I don't see any reason of trying to rough high. You probably rough with the 8 of hearts.
Yeah,
right?
the
7,
7. I was
right?
rough with the 7, not the 8. But you know.
Yeah,
with
yeah.
that,
That's the American style.
Yeah, we rough with
Yeah.
the 7.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We don't do Israeli or Swedish
Yeah, no, we're
style.
not
We
roughing
use
with
7
the
rough.
8.
Yeah.
You know. Oh, he roughed with the 5. He didn't
Okay,
even
yeah, he
bother.
didn't even
He didn't
care.
even bother.
Yeah.
I know what's going on. It's possibly rough with the 7 in the view graph operator.
So
but-
now he
So,
even will.
Yeah, to cater the 4-1, he has to start from a big heart from his hand,
Yes.
but it doesn't matter.
Okay, it
here.
doesn't
Yeah.
matter.
It's just a
Well,
clip.
you know,
Partner,
it's
as
still.
long as
Oh,
clubs
that's
are
interesting.
deuce.
So West had 3 hearts, 3 spades, probably 6 diamonds. It looks like they might be making 4 spades. Let's see how the board looks.
Yeah, because they have 1 club loser
Yeah.
or
Yeah.
0 if it's nasty.
Are we gonna?
Are we just
keep-
claiming here?
Keep
I would,
It's-
I would, yeah.
guess they're either negotiating a claim or there
Yeah.
it is.
Oh, so
And
the
there it
clubs were
was.
4-1. They were making 4
They were
spades.
cold,
here.
2 hard
Wow.
losers in
Wow.
a club.
It's a
Amazing.
double game
Double
swing.
swing, and let's
It's a huge board
snack
for
on
Team
another table here. Let's see it. Are they going to bid it here?
I think we're kibitzing south. So we.
We are, so we can just bite out of that real
Yeah.
quick. And
This is the
they're-
previous one.
Okay, sorry. So did they already achieved a result on that?
No.
No. This is
Okay,
the
good.
previous.
So we
board,
should
yeah.
watch the next. Like, stay
Great,
at
great,
this
great.
table,
Yeah,
right?
let's stay here and see
yeah.
what happens.
I need to go.
Okay.
I
Dinner.
actually have to go very soon also.
Okay, I'm sorry, guys. The door's locked, and
Yeah, right, exactly.
I
But-
couldn't get in.
forgot to tell you before you sat down. We left a device in your chair that will put
Oh, wow.
20,000 volts into you if you try to leave. So I'm sorry.
I mean, if we are moving on to the other table,
Let's go. I see what you're
Thank
talking
you,
about,
thank
Mika.
you.
Eldad, thank you so much for
Very
coming, buddy. We'll see you next time,
Yeah.
and have fun and enjoy dinner and enjoy the rest of the tournament and do well. And let's get to that main table and see what Mika's talking about. We'll check it out, folks. 1 heart. We saw this at the other table. Pass 3 clubs, pass 3 no trump. Actually, this is the one we saw. 1 heart, pass 3 hearts.
but this is amazing. So, how did they reach 5 clubs in the other room? It looks like a routine 3-0. It doesn't matter what you bid.
Well, let's find out. There it is, folks.
The bidding.
Yeah. I'm going to the other table, actually.
Mm-hmm.
There it is. So 1 heart.
NABC.
So
So 5
Trump
clubs.
overcall.
Oh, now I see what
Wow.
happened. This is
I
interesting.
can't really. Okay.
All right. So yeah, and actually, Bronya, you could probably
1 heart,
see
1 no
better
trump.
on
So
my
this
screen.
is no. I see it now. I see it.
So 1 heart, 1 no trump overcall, pass 2
Oh, so this is the
spades.
other. This is the other match.
Yeah. We switched back because we saw them betting this
Gotcha.
hand, but Mika caught that result. 5 clubs down 2. And that's 13 imps to Romball just now because at the other table they made that tasty 3-0.
Now they are trailing by a lot.
Wow, Fleischer in trouble.
Not a lot. A lot.
Well, 23
running out of
with
boards.
10 boards left, 2.3 imps per board.
Plenty of
That's a
boards.
lot,
Plenty
right?
of boards. That's 2 hands.
Bronya is ever the optimist. I like it. I like it. That's why you're
2
our
hands.
fearless leader. All right,
2
so
hands.
they're not quite at that next board at the other table, but they're entering board 21 here, and I think that's just that 1 no trump that's going to be kind of normal that we're watching.
So that is not that
So let's circle back to the second table, wait for them to finish, and we will be dancing. So that's the one on the right for you guys here. And yeah, there it is. They shipped it in. 23 is Romball's lead, and here, and again, it's 23 here as well. It's actually, we have 2 23-point leads. Rippy going the wrong direction.
Well, actually,
Romball
they're
going
gonna
right.
they're gonna win some imps on this one. They are going down in 1 no trump.
And 2 spades was making an overtrick in the other room. Yeah, okay.
So I suppose they're gonna win 5 imps here. Rippy. Okay, so so look at that. Leo actually did balance on that hand.
Actually, yeah, that's the one we touched on earlier. 1 spade, pass, and this was the one you talked about. 2 no trump being the flexible bit of, possibly he's going to get 3 diamonds, isn't? Oh, he did get 3 clubs. Nice.
Yeah, I suppose he has. I'm not saying he knows the partner has clubs and hearts, but it looks very likely, so he has to pick between the 2
Gotcha.
to start with.
So that when they bid 2-no, that's kind of more of the not necessarily guarantee, but the idea that's.
I have 2 suits partner.
Figure out why I didn't bid
figure
the other
out.
way. Yeah. Why didn't I double?
So he almost made 1 no trump, but not quite.
All right.
Not quite.
Here we go, guys. Let's get back to that second table and see how they deal with board 22.
Yeah, this is the massive double fit board.
Yep. And we know the result from the other table. You see it on your screen. 4 hearts made with the south and north cards because of the 2 heart opening. We think that was maybe hearts and a minor or just an aggressive 2 heart bid.
We don't really know, but I know when he plays with a Polish partner, they like their 2 level openings, and everyone plays the same in Poland.
I gotcha. And is it the same, meaning this sort of style where they're 2 suited in their major suit openings a lot of times?
Yeah.
And then a version of multi for 2 diamonds or something, or otherwise?
That's what they like to do.
Gotcha. I recognize that from pouring over some of the World Championship system,
Yeah,
by the way.
you see, there's a Polish pair, north and south.
Yeah, there it is.
Start exactly the same. I think there might be a push because now north is going to bid 4 hearts.
Right. And that's the power of preemptive bidding, folks.
Yeah.
Your 2 hearts past 4 hearts, or 2 hearts, 3 diamonds, 4 hearts, and good luck with both of the east and west hands. What are you supposed to do?
It's amazing.
Yep. And if you pass with the south hand, it goes a diamond, whatever. Actually,
Probably 2 club overcall.
just 2 clubs? Yeah, okay. And then east
pass.
passes.
South may not be 2 hearts.
Mm-hmm.
It's interesting. It's really interesting.
We only get actually the fun part. We get to circle back to the other match and take a look at the.
I think I will have
there.
time to just see the bidding on this one.
Yeah, this is great, and Mika, we appreciate any time you give us, and congratulations on your round of 16 entry in the Spingold.
Thank you very much.
What's the deepest you've been in this event?
I think we made a quarterfinals once,
Gotcha.
but that's it.
All right.
I'm gonna hopefully advance even longer this time. We'll see.
We look forward to watching.
It's gonna be a very tough draw, no matter who's winning tomorrow.
Yeah, is that and you're part of the strong European contingent that comes to these tournaments in the States every year, 3 times a year. This is some of the best bridge in the world, right? This is these events
Definitely.
specifically.
It's hard to even contest this event. This event is always the strongest, especially in the summer, because that's when okay. Sorry, I interrupted myself, but now I saw a great bid from the Italian here.
Yeah.
So now
Double gets their spade suit / some play back in the mix here.
He's definitely gonna bid 4 spades.
Yeah,
He's not
definitely.
passing.
This is a very big bid by Andrea Mano, but you can see how successful it is also. Wow.
It's gonna be.
Well, the thing was, he figured if his partner bid 5 clubs, he would just bid 5 diamonds. So it was
Yep.
kind of like he had a, he's like, I'm not letting him play 4 hearts, and he
risky
probably
with
knows
these
his partner
colors,
is
though,
somewhat
too, right?
short in
This
hearts.
is- yeah.
Looking at
exactly.
3 little
looking
hearts
at
is
3
like,
little hearts. He knows you might be buying something favorable, even if he has to play diamonds at worst.
He even has the 10 of diamonds to get into his hand if he has to rough the thing, draw 2 rounds of spades, diamond to the 10, ace of spades, and claim.
No shit. The 10 of diamonds is a huge card.
Huge!
Yeah.
Oh, no, that's not 4 spades by him.
No, that's past 4 spades.
We're going to undo.
Pass.
We're going to be undoing.
In 3, 2,
2,
1, undo accepted.
Time to undo.
Undo accepted. Come on, baby. It's gonna take a little bit more. Sorry for the delay, Mika.
Yep, that's no problem.
We thank you for your expertise, and
It's always a pleasure joining
well,
commentary.
like I said, you are the A team, and I know no one's earmuffs everybody. He's number 1. Maybe Dana Berkowitz. I don't know.
Maybe.
Sorry,
Is it Mika or Dana Berkowitz?
I gotta give Mika something to shoot for. All right, good luck, buddy. And tell Joe I said
I
hello.
will see you at Bridge Mania. See how good you are at guessing these American names. Well, it goes till 11.
Bronya, do you want to take your? Take now that he's gone, we can say you are the best, Bronya. We know you're the best. Yeah.
Not kid ourselves.
Whenever I tell them they're the best, don't worry.
Don't worry.
You know.
I know.
Yeah,
I know.
you know. All right, so we're gonna.
All right, so this is a huge pickup, obviously.
Yeah, in fact,
it's going to make it real close in that. So how many imps are we picking up? Oh, wait. So we're 4 spades.
No, this is Rippy picking up. This is Rippy getting a.
This is Rippy picking
Oh no,
up?
excuse me, no. We're watching Street pickup, which they need actually, because
Well, they need if we want it to be close.
Getting that nasty.
So let's just think for a second. I want to know how many imps this is. This is basically 1020, right? Or 1040.
It's the same
so this
thing we were
is
talking about,
14
basically,
imps.
yeah.
We know
14
that
imps.
now. Now we know it's 14 imps.
because we just had 2 encyclopedias of imps sitting
That's
in front
hilarious.
of us here.
Hilarious.
But I think the best part here is the other tables. In fact, are they bidding 22 at the other table yet? Okay, okay. Bassis and Lorenzini are playing 4 hearts in the Fleischer-Rombo match on this board 22, and I bet you we can find out how the next table is going to bid it. Let's do it now, Bronya. So we're going to see a huge swing in the Street Rippy match. Let's see how the Rombos and the Italians take care of this one. I'm going to switch us back to the main table. Board 22, play it again. Italians and French. So we've seen this hand twice, and we saw the same opening bid, 2 hearts by the South player. And we happen to know that the Rombos are very aggressive and creative and not... They're fearless, folks. So pass 2 hearts wouldn't be a shock, but it would be interesting to see something different here. Because if it does go past a diamond, the North player is going to act in some way, either 2 or 3 clubs or whatever they choose. But doesn't it feel like these two are in the 2 heart bidding game?
So he opened 2 diamonds multi.
Yeah.
So that makes it more difficult for for Jérôme, because
he's not sure.
Well, although he's got a good
what
hand,
we're
whether
talking
it's hearts or spades, honestly.
he
But he's
can-
got a better hand in hearts.
about. Yeah, he can force the game probably and pass a correct style, maybe.
Well, he could he could bid 4 diamonds.
Sure. Yeah, same.
You know.
All right, so we're round to 32, folks. Live Spingold action coming at you, and we have some tight matches, but honestly, Fleischer needs to come back, and we are about to see Street come back. And the other match we have
Well,
going
we think
is
so.
going to be very
He
close.
should. We think.
Yeah, we
You know,
think
he
there's
hasn't
going to be
made
a
it
massive
yet.
game.
He hasn't made it yet. I feel like he's going to make it, but he hasn't actually made it
I
yet.
feel like that's going to be the match that's, or who knows what happens here, but this is three spades is some sort of forward going bid for whatever partner may have.
Well, I think three spades is pass or correct.
Yeah, sounds right.
Meaning if it's spades, he wants him to pass. If it's hearts, he wants him to bid four hearts. So obviously he's going to bid four hearts.
And will we see another bid by Versace or Samenta? We saw two
And now
Italians
that's tough
at the
because
other
now the
table.
other guy, it's, well,
We saw Mano DeFranco actually part of the Italian contingent for the World Championship also. Mano acted in a different auction, but what will Versace do?
okay.
And Mika was very, very surprised and pleased, and or he was shocked by the Mano bid, but he's just loved the bid. So there it is. The Italians think alike. Double, and they're gonna find their spades.
They're just, yeah.
Wow. Very
So who's
cool.
picking up here? Fleischer is, well, we don't know. Oh, no, we do know.
Fleischer's picking up the same exact swing that is happening at the other table.
14
That
imps.
is
Wow,
very
both these
interesting.
matches are going to be so close.
I
This
know.
is so exciting.
This is amazing. We picked a couple of good ones. Thank you, Viewgraph operators / Viewgraph people / Jordan Canaveri. Is that how you pronounce his name?
Well, I say it wrong all the time, but I think it's Cannavaro.
All right. Jordan, please let us know. I know you're not watching, but that's okay. Vince Demouy, though, that's the name I've learned this week. A friend of 10 to 15 years.
More than that, even, I think.
No, I don't. I think I'm a late arrival to the bridge world. All right, so I don't think there's too much to the play, at least as we can see it here. There's not going to be too many pitfalls.
I don't know what he
for
can
the
do
player.
if it's really if spades are 4-1. It's just like, what's he going to do here? So I feel like he's just going to cash the king of spades.
Yeah, the other match hasn't swung yet because they haven't finished playing this hand either. And
Oh, sorry, I'm watching the other match.
yeah,
talking
sorry,
about-
we're
on the
yeah.
yeah.
Apologies, I have that wrong for you. Just was checking the score over there. All right, the other table has finished this board and is on to board 23. They made four hearts with the north south cards, and they essentially had in fact, let's take a look at that, Bronya. I'm going to show the audience what's on the results stream there. There's their auction. So they did pass with the side. This is the first time we saw a non-two heart opener, and it went a diamond, just two clubs, passed two hearts, three diamonds, and then thank you. Thomas looked at his hand and said, well, that looks like a four heart bid. And they never got their spades on the menu there either. So interesting. The rest of the modern method is preempt with these hands, even 5-4-2-2 white red. That's the non-vulnerability is huge, folks. And also the agreement to some of them have showing major minor. That's nice. Checking our yeah, Patrick, exactly. Five major, four minor, two bids aren't as popular, at least at the lower levels in bridge for sure, but it is definitely more frequent, and you can see it will work out a lot of times. But again, I think the other huge thing at play here is the fact that it's not just you're not vulnerable, which is always amazing, but it's white red as well, most favorable. It's a juicy position to miss. All right, so we're waiting for swings at both tables. It seems like something, things have just slowed down. It is 15 imps to street. 15.
Well, that's because they went
They made
680,
six,
not
yeah.
620. So they went 620 plus 680, which is
1300. Sorry.
yeah. So that's 15. So he said it was from.
Wait, no, were they red? They were white red, right?
No, it looks like it's all red. Oh no, new hand.
Yeah.
So if it was white
It was
red,
white red. Yeah.
then it would be 420 plus 680, which is 1100,
Yeah.
and that's he said from 900 to 1090. So that extra
There it
over
is,
trick is an
extra
extra victory
points.
point, an extra imp. I mean, not victory point. Sorry.
All right. This is another preemptive hand. Take a look. Not really preemptive hand because West is going to open the bidding, and we're looking at the hand on the right now, Bronya.
Okay.
For 23, because it looks like 22 is all going to be, 14 to 15 imp swings in both matches.
I'm not quite sure how they only made 4 spades.
Well, they should lose 1 heart and
1 diamond.
1 diamond, yeah.
I
Did
don't
they
really quite know how you
negotiate a
lose
rough,
another trick.
possibly? I don't know. That's
You
weird.
really have to try hard to
try
let him
hard.
make another trick. I don't really.
That's a good time to say that these scores are unofficial, so
Yeah.
we can't be certain what is
Right.
what here.
Right. I'm just saying, like, it seems. I mean, the King of Spades is onside singleton, not
Yeah.
offside singleton. So when you play the spade, it'll show up.
Well, take a look at the score too, folks. I know it is unofficial, and I have to remind everybody of that, but this was 70 imps earlier, and now it's 13.
Yeah, there's a lot of momentum shift
There
here.
is a ton, and it is all street.
It's really hard when the momentum shifts, actually.
Big
And
time.
it really, you just start to feel so bad. And then
Yep.
you just like, it's hard to keep your focus.
And Fleischer is going to swing as well because we have that same board 22 game swing in the Fleischer match that we saw in this match. And it will make that even closer. We'll be within single digits in that match. About 7 imps will be the mix there. It's going to be exciting, Bronya. And if you have to leave also for things,
Well, I got to leave at Bridge Mania, but that's an hour from now.
yeah. Well,
I'm just trying to see.
I will batten down the hatches and man the ship if you have to. But
No, I'm good. I'm good.
I'm looking forward to Bridge Mania also. And there it is, 15 imps again. They did make 680 the same because they did not get all of their tricks. They got their club, not their hearts. And that's 15 imps to Fleischer. And now, 6 is the margin. Rombo, 91.
Wow.
Fleischer,
Wow.
85.
Woo!
Holy cow.
This is exciting. Okay,
Yeah.
so we're in 4 spade. Which screen are we watching?
We're watching the right screen right
Okay.
now. And, but we're on the same board at both tables. We
Yeah.
can switch back to our main
No, it's
table
fine.
here.
It's fine. They're
because
both
this is the
exciting.
closest
They're
match.
both exciting.
And let's see what we see that the north-south pair in the other room preempted hearts, and east-west were in 4 spades. We'll keep you posted there. Let's see what happens here with the French and Italians. Has a world championship feel here in the round of 32. Both of these pairs will compete against each other in Denmark this summer. This is just
I
2
mean, is
plus
there
club,
any
most
chance
likely.
he's going to bid again?
It's going to go some hearts, or, I mean, would you bid 2-0 with that hand? I don't know. If this was
Oh, no.
natural, you
Okay,
might
so
think
let's
about
see. A
it, but
club
this is
opener. I think you got
not
well, you
necessarily a
certainly
normal
have to
club,
bid.
right? Yeah, you're probably just going to overcall a heart. Wow, they are at
Yeah, I
the
said
5
5.
level in the other
Okay.
match in this.
They make 5 spades. I don't understand how you don't make 5 spades. Maybe I'm missing something.
Yeah, that one result we're not sure
I
of.
mean, you lose a diamond and
In fact,
a heart. I don't
tell you
know.
what, we can look at the history there real quick, Bronya. And let me just pop this up. So now we can just see what happened. It was
No, it's not that board. It's 23, I think. Board
Yeah,
23.
right there it is. Oh, they're way ahead there. Ace of diamonds, diamond. Spade to the ace. Spade.
He tried to get rid. What? What did he? Oh, he tried to hook the club to get rid of his heart loser. So
That's
he
what
was
did.
playing for an over
He
trick.
tried to make an over trick
Okay.
and made 4. So he
Yeah.
went for 1 imp.
Yeah, no
1 imp
biggie.
swing. Okay. Interesting.
I don't think he'll try the same thing in 5.
Definitely will not be trying that in
And
5.
plus, that heart's already been played.
Right, and that's I can tell you right now in the Rippy Street match, they are playing 5 spades with these east-west cards because north-south preempted aggressively. And again, if things hold true here, we know the French pair is not shy about preempting in any situation. And that's a good hand to preempt with. Short spades. Yeah, there it is. 4 hearts. And now how high will they go? Zimmerman and Rubenstein both made it through to the next round as well. Is that right? They had withdrawals also?
No. Well, actually, I say no, but I don't actually know. But I didn't think Rubenstein was.
I didn't see any withdrawals, but it could have been a late withdrawal. But as of now, I don't see. In fact, let me refresh this and see if I get an update possible.
So these guys made 6. So how did he make 6? How did he not lose 2 tricks?
I see. I think I think Zimmerman and Rubenstein decided not to take a break, possibly because their scores have already posted. Yeah. So Zimmerman threw 188 to 103, and Rubenstein over Kaplan 112 to 102.
And that was a close match.
And that's a partnership at least that is quite good. Kaplan and Kolesnik giving a good fight to Rubenstein there, and of course other players on that team as well. But those are the two that we know really well. And for those of you wondering, Rubenstein is Rubenstein, obviously, Zach Grossack, Michael Rosenberg, Brad Moss, Joe Grew, and Helgamo. So that's a good team. And that just proves how good the Kaplan team played to play it that close. Nice job. Okay. And thank you. Yeah, Patrick, you're the man. You're keeping me up to date here. Appreciate the help in the YouTube chat. And we have those scores posted. Yeah, sometimes teams will just kind of decide, hey, we want to get to an early dinner or we just want to finish.
They want to make sure they make it to Bridge Mania.
Yeah, exactly.
All right, a heart at double, 1 heart double, 1 no trump.
But we're on the left.
But I don't know what one no. Oh, we're on the left.
Left,
Okay,
yeah.
sorry. 4 spades. Okay, well, this is kind of a.
We can jump over to the right.
No,
there.
it's fine. It's fine.
There we go.
He's going to play club to the ace, play the jack of spades, and then he's just going to give him a diamond.
And you can see the same results at the other table. 4 spades west making 2 over tricks. This is going to be 1 over trick, so 1 imp to Romball.
So 7 in this match, 12 in the other match that
Yeah.
we're watching.
Oh, so the fantasy bracket. Yeah, there is a fantasy Spingold bracket, and apologies if you did have Kaplan. That probably was a popular pick, but they go down. What do you win? Do you win money for that, Patrick? What happens if you win the fantasy bracket?
Okay, so we are
on the-
playing in 2. This looks like it's going to be pretty close to a push.
Sorry, on the left over there still.
On the left.
Yeah. So we're starting the bidding on this hand.
Yeah.
And that's going to go 1 heart and 3rd chair, and then South has a monster. Probably double unless you want to get funky. And then 2 hearts. And then we'll see what their pleasure is when it goes pass back to them. They will bid again for sure. Oh, it was a no trump.
Well, that's a transfer. So they
they play.
they
transfers
probably
after
play
major
something
double.
where the no trump, they bid 2 clubs, bid 2 hearts. That shows a better raise than the immediate raise or something like that.
Yeah, interesting.
People play very different things here, you know.
Yeah, usually like the basic transfer after major double would be like 2 diamonds.
2
showing
diamonds
a good
showing
rays.
a good raise,
Yeah,
or
but
yes.
some
But
Versace
who
is meant to
knows
have
what
lots
they
of
play,
methods
yeah.
that can differ here. And thanks for joining, folks. If you're watching on YouTube, we are live from the North American Bridge Championships. 30-minute delay on the play, but live in the action, and you are watching us live. So chat away, ask questions, make comments.
So 1 heart
We have a
double,
big
1 no
finish
trump
coming up.
past 2 hearts double again.
Yeah, flexible here. If they bid clubs, they'll probably correct, but they're going to find their spade fit. And now the question is, will he bid again, or will he just let it go, knowing?
No, I think it's. Well, we don't know when no trump shows, so it's a little bit tricky here.
Yeah, I think he trusts his opponents to not be completely full of it, right? Because even on this 11 opposite 8, like he doesn't expect partner to have much. And his cards aren't amazing, right? Queen Doubleton of Hearts.
No, I was talking about the West hand bidding again.
Yeah, I understood. Yeah, with the
No,
flat
the guy
hand.
on the
Yeah.
bottom hand can't bid again.
Yeah.
He's queen and a heart is terrible. He's got a good hand, but his partner doesn't have anything.
Yeah, exactly. He can take that read.
Although his partner has the queen and the 10 of diamonds. Actually, his partner has 2 entries.
Oh, amazing, right?
Yeah.
And the spades are super favorable
Yes.
here. King, queen tight on
So
side.
you actually lose 2 hearts. If you guess it all,
2
you
hearts
lose
and
2
a
hearts,
club,
a club,
right?
and a spade. No, you
Yeah,
have
and
to
a
lose a
spade.
spade. 2
Yeah.
hearts, a club, and a spade.
Yep. And you have oodles of entries to dummy. It's great. Spades, diamonds.
It's the best dummy ever.
All right, so the other match steaming along. Rippy up 12 still. Street needs imps down the stretch to pull off a victory, and so does Fleischer. Fleischer much closer, within 7. And they are opposite 2 spades in the north, making 2 at the other table as well. So that looks like similar action here. And these are the boards that the leading team wants, right? They want these low-level part scores that don't have much chance to swing, whereas dueling game scores like they had at both tables is not really what the winning team wants too much, unless it's on their side. And here we're going to see likely diamond to the hand and spade. We're about to see an interesting board 25 with maybe not super interesting, but another preemptive opening
What
bid.
is going on here? So King of Hearts lead.
That's
How did they?
other side.
I'm not sure. Yeah, I'm over there on the right.
Yep.
This hand is not so exciting. He's definitely going to make 2 spades.
It's going to go reasonably quickly, though, right? He's
Yep,
just
yep,
going to punch out the spade, get back to the hand at some point, either in spades or diamonds. And well, he still has to guess clubs, though. He could just get it wrong, right? Although, what am I talking about? That's for making 3, right?
Well, he just put him to.
Yeah,
he
whatever.
just
There
he
you go.
just guessed clubs.
Yep, easy stuff. All right, so that's a win for the wrong balls.
Let's see. Is there anything that can happen here that makes him get it? Okay,
9
1
rippers,
for
yep.
Humble.
There you
Okay,
go.
so now we're up 8 on this side.
Yeah, so they just probably misguessed clubs on the other one at the other table there.
Street
Yeah,
could
thank
be
you.
about to lose. Rippy could be about to pick up some more here. I'm on the right-hand side at the moment, but you can stay on the left. I was just looking at the Rippy.
Yeah, well, let's stick here for a moment,
Yeah.
and when we get back to
Well, this is the
that
same
match
hand, so
here,
that's
this
good.
is
This is the
exact
same
same hand, and at both that we've glossed over so far that you guys haven't seen yet. We've seen them open 4 spades with the north hand. That seems pretty spot on to me.
Actually, right. No, you get 2 hearts, a club, and a diamond. Yeah, so you're down 1. You lead the King of Hearts, and as long as you at some point shift to a diamond,
Yeah, you get a
they
heart.
come back a heart through, and before they play a club.
And that's seeing all 52 cards. For
Right,
sure.
right, for sure. Which is the way I like to play.
It's funny. Exactly.
I don't like
it's
to
the
play that
best
way. Actually, it's actually
Best
the worst because at least when I'm playing my hand, whatever, I'm just playing, bridge. If I see all 52 cards, then I feel like I should get it right, and I don't necessarily get it right.
Well, the most interesting hands are the ones that you can actually give to experts, and you're like, I'm not sure what makes here or what doesn't. It's just. Yeah, and subscribing to the YouTube page is a good way to do it, and just you'll get notified when things
Yes,
are live.
please
as well.
subscribe to our YouTube page.
Yep.
Please engage with acbl.org. We're in
Like and
2025.
subscribe.
We want people to, join us online.
We have a daily video bulletin we're putting out on our YouTube channel. That's right on the front page there. And then all the live streams are scheduled for the rest of the tournament. And I'm going to be a busy beaver for the next few days. We're going most of the day tomorrow, all day Friday, because the Collegiate Bowl is on
Ooh.
Friday evening. They're going to
Ooh,
crown
this
champion.
is really something big just happened here on the right, I have to tell you.
What happened?
I think he's going to let him make 4 spades.
Okay, let's.
So that's Rippy picking up some more.
It's the same hand we're watching right here.
Yeah, they're in 4 spades. So he led the King of Hearts, and he followed it up with the Queen of Hearts. So went King of Hearts low, low, low. And the next play was the Queen of Hearts.
Mm-hmm. And that
So now
set
he
up
could
the
just
heart
hook the
suit.
spade and claim.
And at the other table in that match, 4 spades went down 1, so this is another game swing.
That's what I was saying. Yeah.
Yeah.
So this is for Rippy, though. I think Rippy gets the.
Yeah, that's
That's a big move here late in the game because now we really are running out of boards.
there's
So-
the spade hook winning and the jack being surrendered, so that's a nice read as to what's going on in this hand.
Yeah, but see the difference is that he won the ace of hearts.
Yeah, it's he can't do anything here really. He's got it. He's gonna
So
get.
ducking the ace of hearts is what induced the mistake.
He's gonna
So
get.
king ace and now heart through and we still get
It's all over.
a club.
It's 4 tricks.
The defense. I don't know
Yeah.
why I pick I don't
You-
always pick sides like
you
it's
actually,
not-
I think you always. No, I think you pick declare sometimes too. Yeah, but
I just pick like the side that I think
pick
is the
who
more
you're
interesting.
analyzing.
Yeah, the more
Pick who you're
interesting. Exactly.
All right, here comes 2 tricks for the good, and at the other table they are playing this hand now, I believe.
Yeah, 420, 10 imps to Rippy. That was a big one.
And Larry Cohen, welcome to the chat there. And
Hello, Larry
I
Cohen.
think correctly is saying that ducking the ace of hearts and a diamond switch won't set it, and we can peer into that.
Ducking
actually,
the
right?
ace of hearts. Wait, let's go back.
No, we can actually watch it at this table over here, and I can confirm it for you because he ducked the ace of hearts over here, right? So there it is,
So-
ducking the ace of hearts, and he basically has to lead. What is that? The 10 of hearts to beat it.
That's
Basically,
That's very weird.
that's crazy. Yeah,
I'm not sure I understand that.
every other switch just proves to make the contract. Yeah, heart goes on a diamond. Exactly. Wow. Well done, Larry. Even on his downtime, Larry is solving problems in the North American Bridge Championships. Thank you so much. Welcome to the broadcast. We want to pipe you right in. Thank you so much, bud. That's super interesting. So the duck proves to be just a good spot. Back in Utah already. Nice. Clearer air out there. Very nice. All right, so we are watching the tightest match that we know of at the moment. 91 for Fleischer, 93 for Rombaugh. Again, unofficial scores at the moment. Bronya, that's on the left side there. Super close. Rippy, 22 ahead of Street now. And
Yeah.
that is the defending champion needing a bit of help with only a few boards
The
left.
other one
folks.
has gotten 93, 91. So Fleischer just how did Fleischer get a bunch of imps all of a sudden?
Yeah, we saw that. That was 3 spades making 4 here, and they bid and made.
They
it went down one at the other table in
Gotcha.
the north-south.
Oh,
shore,
I
so they
didn't see-
stopped
okay.
short on this one, and then in fact,
Oh, that same hand. Okay.
let me show it to everybody here. They opened 3 spades with the north. Bassis chose 3. They chose 4 at the other tables and played 4. Here they played 3 and came out ahead. And now we have a ball game for sure. 1 spade by South. Look at that south hand. 4 spades.
Right. If he ducks the ace of hearts, he has the entry to be able. Yeah, you can't.
Oh, you're
do it.
still nice.
Yeah, I'm still looking at the ace of hearts. But if he wins the ace of hearts,
Game over.
then
In fact-
he goes down.
Yeah.
Assuming they defend properly.
In fact,
So once he ducked the ace of hearts, he was always cold, so it didn't matter what he did. Yeah. So the other guy didn't duck the ace of hearts.
actually, it says even if he wins ace of hearts, it's cold. So yeah, goes on.
It's cold no matter what.
Oops, sorry.
It's always cold. So let's go back because this is an interesting hand.
We can actually post production that hand. That's a good
Yeah,
one. to
well,
go back
definitely.
to.
That's a really good hand.
All right, we find ourselves in 4 spades. So 2 clubs was probably some sort of gazilli here, and yeah, Patrick's popping that into the chat as well. Some sort of bid after these auctions where they get to find out a little bit more information and then decide. But 4 spades seemed like it was a reasonable destination, especially on these cards. And the diamond lead, he'll take his chances on this one most likely. He has no spade losers. Heart is on a hook. Club is on a hook. Anything could happen. so far this hand has been played, I think no times or one time. Let me see. Nope. Everyone else is either on board 26 or before at the moment, so we have no reads from the field that we're getting so far. And we've had an exciting day here at the Nationals.
All right, Larry Cohen, explain why
Ooh.
he can win the Ace of Hearts and still make it. I just see it.
And what Brony's talking about is
Board 25.
I'm going to give it to everybody so we can all see it. Let me give you the score table here, and here it is, folks. So I'm giving you kind of the double dummy action at this point, and here comes the next card. So when we lead the King of Hearts, it says that no matter what the player was, they're just going to be
I'm
cold.
not seeing how if he wins the Ace of Hearts, how we don't beat him. How do we not beat him?
Well, if it goes Ace of Hearts, is there some sort of squeeze that's going to happen if it goes Ace of Hearts?
So let's say he wins the Ace of Hearts and he can play all the spades.
That's probably what's happening, because Ace of Hearts seems like it's going to be going down when you give up a trick, but maybe it's just run spades.
Larry, tell us. Larry, tell us, please.
I think we'll have to dig deeper into
We'll
this
dig deeper later.
in the lab.
Let's go back to our live action.
When we get into the bridge lab with our...
We're in the bridge lab. We'll go into the bridge lab later, people.
Yeah, exactly. We
All
have...
right. So club guess here.
That is interesting. The Ace of Hearts would have proved to be not terrible for you for some reason, but the duck seems cleaner, at least from a human being perspective there.
So he guessed the clubs. So now what does he have? He just has a heart loser. He might not even have a heart loser. He can set up the clubs to pitch his heart, because he's got entries to the dummy.
Was that just the club lead, Brony? I missed it.
No, it was the second trick.
I see.
So he took the first trick with something.
Let me get up there and take a peek there.
Yeah, he let diamond.
I see. Sorry, diamond and then club.
Right. So now he can play a club. Is he short the entries? He's short the entries, so he can't do it. I mean, he can make it, but he can't make the over trick.
Right.
It's only if it's queen doubleton of clubs, which it's not. So he could,
He's going to be happy to go at least plus 620 here, you would guess.
Yeah, for sure.
Always nice to know you're making. Undo accepted. Something weird there. There it is. Is he going to hook it now? There it is.
Yeah.
And now it'll be a quick claim for 10 tricks after one round of trump. Oh, thank you. Yes, that's what happened. The double dummy was for 3 spades. Yeah, you're right. We were looking at the wrong hand. We had 4 spades on one, and just forgive us, folks. We're looking at a lot of screens,
and we're also not very good. So when you combine those two things, it's really kind of normal.
Well, this one was just we had the other table open, who happened to be in 3 spades. That's why there was an equal sign. That was not a 4-spade contract. Good,
so wait, let me see it. Do it
there.
on that one. Do the double dummy on that one.
No, we saw it. We saw it as the same. All right, just take 1 trick away.
Okay. I'll take 1 trick away.
All right. Well,
it is really close here. It is a
Versace
2-imp match.
This is interesting. Versace has 6-5 with just gross hearts and nice clubs. You would guess he would pass and try to come in with a 2-suited action later. But Jerome is sitting in that north chair with a monster. That 22 up there. 22 with ace, queen, jack, 10, 5th of diamonds. So it's going to be some strong action.
So
Just
he
a
did
diamond.
indeed pass.
Yeah, taking it in there. Looking at the other match, we have 22 still the number.
Only 3 boards left, though, so it's really...
Yep, that's a big lead. This is the match we want to watch, folks. This is 2 imps. And it's really anybody's ball game. And we have 4 comparisons left. Exciting stuff here from the North American Bridge Championships. The Spingold round of 32. It's amazing. Round of 32, you have several pairs from World Championship teams facing off. That is this event, folks. Pretty sure Larry Cohen has won this event at least once, maybe more. If not, I'm sorry, but feel like Larry's won everything. And there's your 2 suited action right there, folks. It's efficient, right? You don't have to mess around with trying to figure out what to do, and could be a bid by Cementa now if North. I'm guessing North's going to make some sort of just a double. All right, slow, slow, slow. Patience is a virtue. Now I'll tell you, and we're going to report on the hand on the right. In the Rippy Street match, we saw different action. We saw West open 2 hearts. Interesting with this 5 heart 6 club hand. It went double 3 hearts, and South bid 3 spades. So North South now has found a spade fit. Looks like they're trending toward something there.
Ooh, 3-no trump.
That will be
Which
a
actually,
disaster.
no, it's not.
Oh, because the 9 of clubs comes into play.
Yeah, the clubs are blocked.
Oh, look
Like,
at 3-0 trump from this hand, folks.
You can't do it all.
That is hilarious. And in fact, folks, let me bring you in on the auction there, and we'll circle right back. Here's the second table. So 2 hearts by West. Interesting choice. Let me get that auction back up there for you. 2 hearts by the West, double by North. 3 hearts, just furthering the preempt, and then 3 spades past 3-no trump, and even a club lead on this one wouldn't prove to be amazing because the 9 of clubs just keeps the club suit from running in the dummy. That's amazing. Still don't necessarily make it, but you have a club stopper. I guess you have 5 spades, 1 die, whatever.
I think
even with clubs,
you're gonna make it. You gotta. Well, you can't pitch any clubs. You gotta hook the diamond.
Yeah, so that'll.
But you're gonna be afraid. You're not gonna know that it's all gonna work out.
3 clubs, a heart, and a diamond, though, right? They can just. They can't untangle clubs. I'm sorry, they can't.
They can only take 2 clubs.
They can only take 2 clubs. Yep.
Right? How do you do it?
Yeah, that looks like 3-no. Let's get back and take a look at 4 spades now.
1, 2, 2 clubs, a heart, and that.
This is not that. We'll circle back to that if it matters, and we'll keep you updated
One
for sure
imp on
on
the
that.
other side, people. 1 imp.
Yeah, but there it is, 92-93.
That's cray-cray.
Yeah, there was an over trick at the other table on board 26. So we have Fleischer.
It's amazing how close the matches can be. You
Yeah.
know? Like, it really is. And then some matches, like, you win by 70. You know, like, what is that? Like, it's just so crazy the way bridge works.
And also, sometimes you see it as well. Sometimes you get a team that you're not expecting to do terrific, and honestly, maybe themselves are not expecting to do well, and they just start playing perfectly. Another team slips up, and you have a really exciting match and/or upsets. But this is just 2 really good teams facing off in the round of 32 of the Spingold, and we're getting all of it here. Heart lead from this contract as well. Spades instead of no trump. Spades just look safer, especially on this heart. And maybe
The 10 of spades is just a huge card
yeah.
because they can't tap the dummy.
Let's. Are they bidding this hand as well? How about we check it, shall we?
Whatever you say.
I'm interested in West choice for sure, and then where they find themselves.
Yeah, so he's hooking the diamond over there on the other table.
Yep.
3-0.
Yeah, the one where they're playing 3-0.
They're going to win it, and I think he's going to, I don't know what he's going to shift to the jack of clubs. I don't know what it's going to,
Looks like we said, it looks, as Bronya saw, it looks like they're just going to make 9 tricks over there. Interesting.
And this is Street making the 9 tricks, but I mean, they could be it's the same at the other table. It's not really much of a swing.
Or just finding the spade fit and bidding game will
right. It's
get
not
you there
necessarily
as well.
a swing.
And they need a lot. Street needs 22, and they have 4 comparisons left, basically. North at this table opening a strong 2 clubs. Other table, we saw them open 1 diamond. This is NABC sitting north and south. Looks interesting because you have a French pair sitting north-south here and a French pair sitting north-south at the other table. They will be teammates in Denmark for the World Championships, but here facing off and comparing. Just looks traditional. This is your understanding of strong 2 bids. West does not love that they don't get a 2-suited action on the way back unless they have some that they can make here. One imp, folks. 1 imp separates round of 16.
The good from the bad.
Yeah. Round of 16 to taking a day off, probably. What starts, what's tomorrow? Thursday?
Well, tomorrow's the second day of the mixed
Mixed BAM.
BAM, so
right?
you can't.
So there's kind of an off day for teams. So,
Well,
yeah.
they can always play in the Top Flight Swiss.
Absolutely. Good tune up for the weekend for sure. Is it a 3-day Jacoby Swiss at the end, or?
It is a 3-day Swiss at the end.
Got it.
No.
The tray is over there.
Something happened over there. Something happened.
West is thinking. They went down in 3-0.
No, they weren't. They went down in 4 spades.
Oh, sorry. They went down in 4 spades, and they're in 3-0 at the other
Yeah.
table. I see. Yep. So we're talking about the other match.
Yeah, we're getting confused.
This is the downfall to having too many screens up.
I know,
there,
but I don't care. I like it anyways. If
Ah,
we
you're
sound like
crack
idiots,
addict.
it's okay. I don't care.
Yeah, so we'll see the swing over there when it happens. We'll report it. But right now we're watching. Yeah, there's the action. 4 clubs.
So what happens here?
I mean, 4 clubs double would be a win, right?
I don't know. Is
They're
he going to
gonna-
pass?
That probably not, but
I mean, he might bid 4 spades.
yeah, that makes sense. This double is certainly just, hey, I probably have a takeout of this bid, and I obviously have already opened 2 clubs. But yeah, trying to go for more here, trying to go for blood and passing would be not advisable for the north-south pair, I don't think. Although 2 hearts, a diamond, and a spade. And maybe a club. Definitely a club, I suppose, if you don't. Yeah,
No, I
always-
think 4
always a
spades
club.
is. And 4 spades made at the other table, by the way.
Yeah, it's
so
just going to be.
this is a big deal. I don't know how they did go down in the
In the other match.
they went down in 4 spades.
Yeah.
I think they got their diamond rough.
Possibly. And again, the results were kind of weird in the the first of our sets today, the third set as it is scored. So unofficial results here, but it does appear that Rippy is up 22. And I hope that this is the right score here because it means we are going to see an exciting little end to this one. 1 imp between these 2 teams. Interesting.
But this is
storylines
Rippy about
as
to
we
pick
go.
up, right? Or is this? No, this is.
In the other
this
match,
is
it will be Street
about to
picking
pick
up if
yeah,
they if
yeah.
they're
So this is
successful
like
in
this
3-0
is
Trump.
Street about to pick up.
But is it enough to make it close? Diamond lead here. A heart was led at the other table, so this might be diamond to the king rough.
I think that's what happened.
That's how they went down in the other room. That would
I
make
don't know
sense.
that for a fact, but
It's 4 tricks. I can tell you though. I tell you what.
Okay.
We have the technology. There it is, board 27. Are you ready for it? Oh no, club was led. And
And
then they
diamond
took a
shift.
diamond
Yeah.
shift,
And
and then they
then
found
they
the
just-
rough.
they-
Yep.
yeah.
So yeah, it was played from the other side, and then you got transportation diamond.
all right,
rough,
10
rough.
imps to Street. So now it's 12.
Now it's 12 with 3
Wow.
comparisons left,
This is
and
crazy.
whoa, board 28 is interesting. I'll tell you that, folks.
All right, so let's go back to our which table?
No,
we on?
staying here.
Which table we on?
We're on the left one.
Okay, good. So
We're in the
let's
close
see what happens
but-
if they make 4 spades. So if they duck the diamond, they're going to go down in 4 spades.
Yep.
Most likely, not for sure. Most likely, they'll take a diamond rough, a club, and a heart. I think it might be right to rise ace of diamonds, right? If you go up ace of diamonds, this
Can you make
but
it
you
from
can't
there?
draw all the trumps. Yeah, you got problems.
Yeah, this is not
got
as straightforward as it looked. At least
So if you
when
don't,
I first saw it there.
yeah, if you don't duck the diamond, let's say, well, if you duck the diamond, you definitely can just down off the top. So you have to go up ace of diamonds. So now what do? I think you're just down. You're just down. Give us a gib.
You want to see Gib?
Yeah, give us
You're tapping out.
I'm tapping out.
Giving it.
I think you're
Giving
just
it.
down.
Yeah,
You're just,
down one if you.
Oh
duck.
wait, it says if you go up ace of diamonds.
Ace of diamonds, you can make it because you can draw trump.
But you can't.
Yeah.
You draw one round of trump. You draw one round of trump because the guy on the left only has one
and
trump.
then just play a
and
heart
then
or
just
whatever. Yeah.
play whatever. Play the diamonds, play the heart, play whatever. You can't draw all the trumps, but you can draw one round of trump. Okay.
Yep.
You got to go up ace. Got to go up ace.
Okay, so
Cedric,
I can't
go
wait.
up ace.
I can't wait for the next board. We're gonna see it in this match. All I can tell you is the first 3 bids have been board 28 in the other match, and they're 4 spades, 4-0, 5 spades. How about those apples? So fireworks ahead, folks. And honestly, fireworks for both matches. You have a lot of stuff going on. Let's see what Lorenzini chooses here. As you can see, he's opposite 4 spades making in the other room, which is the Fleischer team. All right, so... No, sorry, that's the Romball team. Pardon me. That's the Romballs making 4 spades. Fleischer is the north-south pair here, so they need to equal this. To stay as close as 1.
So he did go up
gets
ace of
that
diamonds.
part right.
Now he's got he can even draw 2 rounds.
And he also
of trump.
saw the 4 club bid by his West player, right?
Actually,
so he saw a lot of,
Yeah.
a lot of shape on his left and a diamond lead spade. There's 1 round. Maybe he draws a second.
Put us a gib. Give us a gib.
You want to see it?
Sure.
You want me to leave it up there?
Yeah, give us a gib.
Let's leave it.
Yeah, he cannot draw a second round of
There it
trump.
is.
That's what I
Yep.
thought. He has to
Good
literally
job,
play
Ronnie.
1 round of trump and then go back to diamonds because he needs the communication.
Yeah.
Otherwise, they
Or
can
a
tap
heart.
the dummy with the clubs, and then you can't
No,
get back to
you
it.
have to keep that those losing clubs off the menu basically by not drawing more trump. Because you have to do both, right? You have to play a heart and a diamond.
Boy, this is fun.
I know.
Boy, this is fun. Oh, I'm really curious to what happens. Both matches are so exciting.
It's pretty sick, actually.
I love being an exciting match.
I know. And this is the round of 32, folks. This is
I know, we
amazing
got-
at
yeah.
the end. The last several boards, especially when it's close, you can almost feel the tension from 30 minutes away and 5 floors away. You can just feel it. I'm nervous for them. It's funny. You get the same way, bro. And you might, even before any big event or something, if you care about it, you might get a little edgy. But the moment you start making choices, you're just in bridge, right? You're not in
Yeah.
any sort of, you're not feeling anything other than what's my next choice, I guess.
Yeah, you know, the great players just don't get upset and they stay focused. I try not to get upset, but I do sometimes. I really do.
It's human
I'm
nature.
hard on myself, and I let things affect me, and
Yep.
The older I get, the less it affects me, but still, the
Well,
older I get, the slower I am too.
Lorenzini has gotten part of this right. Where does he go next? And just really interesting stuff. 28, 29, and 30 are due. And we will see who moves on. It could be anybody in the 2 matches we're watching, even the match that currently is 12 imps. Street down 12, but board 28 looks like a nutty hand, folks. And this is no picnic either for Lorenzini, who needs to make it to push the board. Was it Fleischer that missed 6 imps earlier on that 3-0 going down? I don't remember. You probably You might have it right, Patrick. I can't remember, but
The first board, yeah, the
we've-
first board.
we've only been watching. Yeah, it wasn't a game swing though. It was 3-0 down one and 1-0 making
Yeah.
one. Yeah, in fact, Patrick, let me flash it up there for you. There it is, buddy, top of the screen, and let me flash you that other result. It was 3-0 down one at the other table and 1-0 making one over trick here.
All right, this is taking a while. This is like
He's in the tank.
he's in
folks.
the tank. He's trying to because it really is a tough hand.
Yep. Well, it's funny. We have two screens on our TV in front of us, folks, and two people sitting south are in the tank on two different boards. It's Tank City at the Bridge Championships.
Yeah, well,
folks.
this is really the big deal here.
Yeah.
Finishing strong.
Is Bridge Mania on this floor? Or
It is. Bridge
okay,
Mania is on this
perfect.
floor. They might all scooch in here any minute.
Oh, we can bring Bridge Mania live on the Spingold broadcast. That would be amazing. Give me Holzhauer first, though.
Okay, so this says he makes it.
Yep.
This is a making.
And this is
play.
part one, right? He wants to play Heart Diamond, essentially, right?
Well, he's just trying to establish tricks, really, is what he's doing.
Mm-hmm.
He really did good there. He just figured out that the guy was, wow, now he's making an over trick.
Now he has
Ooh,
a chance to make
over
it,
trick.
but
That's going to be a tie match.
we'll see. We'll see if he makes it.
Oh, no, he's making an over trick now, dude.
100%.
Well, because now he knows that the guy, well,
It definitely is,
he doesn't know, but
definitely more favorable for one over trick for sure. Especially 'cause he snuck in this Jack of Hearts for a little extra. And now if he knocks out the King of Diamonds,
so now he's going to lose a diamond and a club. Well, this is crazy.
he might have
This is
a
crazy.
roughing finesse also for.
Yeah, but he doesn't need the pitch.
He's not gonna be able to get everything, but he can get one imp for his team and tie this up for not just their benefit but for ours watching. And board 28 awaits, and it looks insane. The other table is playing board 28 right now, it looks like, because they've bid and made 4 spades on the board we're watching. And now there's that diamond play. East has the perfect count in diamonds. He knows what Declare has. Yeah, exactly, Patrick. These are the hands that I would also draw an extra round of Trump and just be crucified.
Be like, what's
Exactly.
What's the problem?
Yeah, and just for those of you watching, stay tuned for madness because board 28 just looks super weird, and it already produced 5 spades doubled in the other match. And well, let me give you. And wow, okay. So in the other match on board 28, one pair is playing 5 spades doubled with east-west hands, and the other pair is playing 6 hearts doubled with north-south hands. So that will give you a nice sneak preview as to what is about to happen in this match that is already insanely close, maybe about to be tied.
So what's going to happen here? Do you make 6 hearts?
Let's wait until let's sit with that for a moment. I'm going to leave it up there for you, Bronya, but it's a really weird and interesting hand. I'm excited to see what happens.
You just make 6 hearts. So now Street's going to be ahead.
We're missing one trick there.
I don't know for sure because I didn't see all the cards. But
Yeah. So
we'll see it in a minute.
I think maybe not on the 6 heart thing.
If you don't make 6 hearts, then Rippy's going to be ahead.
Clubs, I think that's well, whatever. Well, I It's so exciting, folks. I can't.
We can't take it.
We can't take it.
We can't take it. We're gonna leave. We're leaving.
It's Bridge Mania 2 times over, folks. Bridge Mania.
This is
Ugraph,
Bridge Mania.
Spingold Mania here.
This. We need a little song. We need a little song.
All right, I can play that that Spanish music I was playing earlier.
No, I mean like a fight song, you know, like a bridge song.
Intentando aprender español. Entonces, escucho músico.
Oh my God, it's taken so long to play this hand, which is actually kind of dead now. So I think he's gonna shift to a club.
Yeah, exactly. The next.
I mean, I think he knows his partner doesn't have any more spades, I think. Or he might play another diamond hoping his partner has more spades.
Well, you already saw partner. Actually, no, he
No, he
hasn't
doesn't
seen
know.
anything.
He's only
yeah, he
seen
just saw
partner
one
followed
round
in
of
one
Trump.
round, yeah.
But that's true.
But I mean, that means Declare only has 4 spades.
Yeah, and he also saw his partner hop to 4 clubs on this hand
Yeah.
earlier
Yeah.
with almost, with 5 or 6 points, basically, from his perspective, I guess. So, very, very tight match. It looks like they're either going to win an imp or, at worst, push this board with the north-south players. So, that means we have 3 boards left in basically a dead heat match, and that's hilarious. And it's just bridge, 60 boards and you're tied, or 50.
Oh, he's gonna end 2.
Wow.
Yeah, there we go.
2 imps. Now they're gonna be leading Fleischer.
Wait, is it 2 imps? Yeah, it's gonna be 2 imps. That's great, Gray.
Wow.
So he can just play hearts, play diamonds. Doesn't
Yeah,
matter.
and he gets to over rough anything.
Oh, he's got a
this player
diamond
does, and
entry.
has
Yeah,
an
he just
entry.
doesn't even
It's
care. He just draws
supposed-
the trump and
yeah.
claims. I got the rest.
See,
Thank you very much.
In fact, this pauses them negotiating a claim for
Okay,
sure. And
board,
here we go.
2
folks.
imps to Fleischer. Fleischer
No.
is ahead.
The moment we've been waiting for. Look at what's about to happen on this hand, folks. It's produced 5 spades doubled and 6 hearts doubled in the other match. Let's
The pride of
take
Mount
a
Vernon.
peek. The pride of Mount Vernon.
George Washington. The moment you've been waiting for.
Okay, folks. 8 rippers in the West hand. That's a 4-spade bid on any planet. And
So
then
you need to
North
lead a
just
club to
has-
beat 6 hearts, by the way.
North just has the nuts, basically. They have a void in the opening 4-level bid and 5-5, strong 5-5 with an outside ace third. So it's just magic. North
I mean,
south
you're
and
never going to
10-card
lead a
arc fit.
club unless your partner gets the double clubs. You're just going to lead the ace of spades. I mean, unless they,
Yeah, it seems like the easiest lead ever, unless you
yeah, you just
try to guess your way out of it, right?
yeah. I mean, you have to lead a club to beat 6 hearts.
Because now they just get to lead a low diamond to dummy, and
That's it. It's just
play
you just
diamonds
get to
and
pitch 2
clubs.
diamonds,
Interesting.
two. It's like the.
Ooh, result already posted at
Oh,
the
actually,
other
not
table.
necessarily true because you have the hearts are 3-0. So
Yeah,
I could
and-
be wrong. I could be wrong.
And also look at the other
I've been
table.
wrong once before.
5 spades in the West, doubled down 1. So their auction, and I can report
I'm
that
definitely
to you and
wrong.
show it to you. Their auction was 3-0. They play 3-0 as a long-running major. I've played this before, actually. So it went 3-0 past 4 hearts, which is pass or correct, past 4 spades, and now North bid 4-0. So essentially the equivalent of this auction, just a couple more steps. And then East bid 5 spades. It went pass, double, all pass, and they played 5 spades double at the other table. What will we do here? You would guess East is a bidder for sure, folks. I mean, that your partner preempted and you're void in the other major and you're 6-5 in the minors.
So
There
the
you go.
10-9 doubleton lets you make because all your diamonds are good. So you do make 6 hearts, even though hearts are 3-0.
8-7.
As long as you
promotes.
on a non-club lead. If
And
you
we-
don't lead a club.
We can confirm that actually as well because we can look at the other table. Oh, in fact, they haven't finished the board yet. So let's
He's still playing.
go to the table that's actually playing 6 hearts. I'm not going to show it to the audience just yet, but I'm just going to show Bronya the history on this. We're going to show double dummy, and they are cold. Brr.
Wait, but it's not. Oh yeah, he has to
Yeah,
play.
he's playing diamonds.
Well, no, he has to. He's in the
There it is.
claim of
Claim
12 tricks.
1660. That's Rippy, though.
Unbelievable. No, that's not Rippy.
That's Rippy. Rippy is 1660 to the good there.
Oh, that's
They are
Rippy?
going to win.
Oh, that's Rippy. Okay.
So Rippy has kind of
Yeah.
put a dagger into the heart
Yeah.
of Street with that result. I think
hearts.
2 boards left
Yes,
for them.
yes. It is Rippy.
It's going to be
I thought it was the other
1660
one.
opposite,
Yeah,
like a
for-
one
yeah.
hundo. Boom, shakalaka. All right, 5 spades doubled here. It's going to be a close match still then. It's going to be a duplicating result as long as they can clip it 1 trick. If they clip it more or less, it will be a swing for sure.
Wow, what a crazy bunch of ending hands, really.
I know. And this is, in fact, let's get a peek at board 29, see what that has in the offing for us. One of the tables, not quite at it yet, but they will be shortly. They just claimed 1660.
Yeah.
That's nice when you get to claim. Yeah, thank you. What is that? That's 1660. Thank you very much.
Incredible.
And we're already leading by 12.
Incredible.
Yep. Okay, another distributional hand for 29, folks.
Yeah, 140. Okay, Rippy wins.
Yep, Rippy's going to win. They're up
29
now
with
2
2
left.
boards to go.
I mean, it's not mathematical, folks, but it's pretty close. And I think I have an MIT graduate in front of me, so she
Yeah,
would know.
but
the
I can't add or subtract.
math. Were you in the arts program at MIT?
I was in the arts program.
Did they even have one?
I don't know.
You
I didn't go to very many
think I left the
classes.
computer lab long
Yeah.
enough to figure that out?
No, I didn't. I was not a good student at
What was
MIT.
your major?
Mechanical engineering.
Ah, so you took a lot of calculus and physics and all that good stuff?
I did.
Nice. You were the smart one.
I don't know about that.
I dropped calculus in like 20 minutes my freshman year of college.
So what's happening here? So
Not much is going to happen on this other than they're going to rip off some heart roughs if they can. They're going to get at least 1, and then whatever else is going to go to the opponents, right?
interesting that he
Funny
played
thing
a
is
club,
that
and now you got to play go up
South has to hop queen.
hop queen to do what?
to
What does
draw
it
trump.
do? I mean, it plays a trump. Okay, he hops queen.
Yeah, he always gets the rough once, but
This-
he kind of has
He's
to.
got to
hop
hop queen.
draw
There's a
trump.
big play here.
Yep, because if he lets it slide around to North, folks, it's going to go 10 of clubs, ace, and North can't do the thing that they really need to and draw trump. And West gets to rough clubs and trump hearts. and
Wow, if he
clubs and
doesn't
trump
go up, he
hearts.
makes it.
Can he make it really at 5?
Does he make it, or am I making this up? So
They
let's
lose
see.
1 club, 1
he
diamond.
loses a club and a diamond. He
He
gets to
still
rough
has
the
to lose
heart.
1 heart. He has
Yeah,
to lose 1 heart.
Well,
It's
he
not
gets to
1.
pitch. He hopped queen because he's a good player. What a great play.
Yeah, that's excellent.
Great play, Lorenzini, I got to say.
Spade.
Very good play.
Yeah, and do you see
Very
how-
good play.
Do you see how much time he took there, folks? Those of you that are secondhand low, that's what Rob told me. That's what my teacher told me. Secondhand low, most of the time, that's going to be perfect, right?
But not in this case.
But yeah, thought and
So
good
another
bridge
couple of
trumps
imps
rules.
for, I think another couple of imps for Fleischer.
If they beat it more than 1, this will be a win, and that will put them into a bigger commanding position. They're up 1 now.
Yeah, Fleischer's gonna.
He
Whoa.
tried. a
No, that can't. That didn't happen.
rough-a-doodle-doo.
That didn't happen.
Well, he traded losers, I suppose, but
No, but
that's
that
the ace
didn't
of
happen.
clubs. Yeah, that's the ace of clubs. Sorry.
Or maybe it did happen, but I'm feeling like there's an undo. Going.
I feel that it's coming in 2, 1, boom. I'm off by like, I only got it right
Your
one
timing
time.
is off.
Well,
Your timing
I
is
got it right the first time, and I haven't not gotten it right
Okay,
since.
there
it
we
is.
go.
Ace of clubs.
Okay.
Ship it.
And now we just get to like cash a club of Hardinos. Okay, or play a diamond. Doesn't matter.
Yeah, there's 2 more tricks going to that side there. That's down 2.
Down 2, so 300. So, oh no. So yeah, 300. So another few imps.
And
That's 200.
that's
That's
not closing the door, but that's closing
not
it to the
closing the
point
door,
of like,
but it's
hey, I might be able to get my foot in there. Rippy is continuing, and that's
5 imps to
5.
Fleischer. Okay.
Now we're up 6 with 2 comparisons
All
left.
right. So this is the last board. on the Rippy team.
Yeah, we just are looking at board 30 to see what we might get. We might get a little preemptive action with the north-south cards there, but let's look at 29 here. This is the match that we really
Oh,
want
well,
to
this
see
is
what's
it. This
happening.
is Fleischer wins because if they bid the game, they win.
And what
if-
she's talking about, you can see at the other table, the Rombos were in two hearts making two over tricks.
Yeah.
And here, is it a good game?
I don't know if it's a good game, but it makes.
One club.
You lose a
one heart.
club,
Yeah.
you lose a diamond, and you lose a heart.
So does Lorenzini make any push?
But if they bid the game, it's like
It's locked on.
really close, really over, almost over. And if they
Yeah.
don't bid the game now, there's
No, we still have one board to go.
Right. Wow. Wow, wow, wow.
And Brony, if you have to step out, it's almost 8:30.
No, I
don't know
can't.
what
I
time
can't. I
you
have
need.
to watch
Okay,
the end of
good.
this. I
Thank
must
you.
watch the
All
end
right,
of this.
all right, you have to finish. It's interesting. South has a weird hand. Shapely, excellent. Oh, here he goes. And this will probably get them to game. Right? You can't expect Bassis to have much better of a hand for a 2-heart bid here.
Yeah.
And that will, is if they can make it, and it appears that they can, right? It doesn't look like
I mean, it looks like they make it. You know, they have
there's
to.
no heart rough possibility, club rough. If it goes ace
Well,
of
clubs
club,
are 2-2.
Ace of clubs club, they have a hard entry.
Yeah, but they only have 2 clubs. Each
Yeah,
of the
yeah.
defenders have 2
I'm
clubs.
I'm looking now. Yeah,
You can't.
I was
rough-
just I'm
you have
wondering
to,
what
one of them has to pass
no.
a club under the table to the other one.
I'm just looking at the 3 diamond bid too. I'm wondering what that is. Just some sort of acceptance here. Maybe just like trending toward short diamonds there.
I have no idea what.
Yeah, whatever. This is some sort of
So
agreement
here's a
that they
double
have
for
here.
the.
2-0 is certainly, hey partner, I'm exploring game and hearts most likely. Could be maybe unspecified shortness or something. Who knows? But it is certainly, I want to see if we're playing game. Let's figure out if they bid 4. Can you pass a club under the table to get another rough? Is that allowed in the new
That's fair. I
ACBL
think
rules?
that's fair.
Okay, as long as you let your opponents know.
All
you're
right,
doing
they
it.
bid a game. So unless they go down, it's really looking good for Fleischer. Wow, Homo was leading so much of the way. You know, so much of the way.
Well, I mean, it was almost. It looked like it was almost wire to wire. I think maybe Fleischer
Unbelievable.
was ahead at some point, but Rippy going to do it. 29 is the margin at this point, and they have one comparison left.
Yeah, there's
that
no. Okay,
match
so
is
Rippy
over,
wins.
folks. In
Rippy
fact,
wins. We don't have to worry about that one anymore.
we're gonna just can that window right now. Boom, and we're gonna go full on just to our Fleischer match. And this
Hopefully,
is it.
he's not going to take an
Darn it.
hour to play it because he could be worried. What do I do if hearts are 4-1? But he's
Is-
missing the 10 and the 9.
Yep, and as soon as he makes this, it's pretty much curtains for Rombo, unfortunately. And that was a sweating it out for Fleischer here. Super close match. And for the round of 32, I mean, there is no easy draw for sure, but man, tough draw and tough out here. Strong French team. And how do the French haze each other after a victory is the question. They're on the same team, but now they faced off against each other. Will there be, drinks at the bar? Someone wears a hat? I don't know. Yeah, there's that phantom rough, Bronya.
Yeah,
Give me a rough, partner.
yeah. Especially on BBO, they really got to follow. Try to rough.
Yeah, you just lead the 4 of clubs again when you get in with the ace of hearts. It's perfect. And these are the boards, especially at the end, that just feel good. Whether or not you're in a good game or not, the fact that you just score 620 at the very end is just tasty, It's very rarely, very, very rarely, unless your partners or your teammates are doing some super weird stuff, that you're going to get burned or a bad result when you do just good stuff. Ish. This is Lorenzini once again declaring. That will go nicely.
Okay.
Even nicer.
That makes it really easy. Not that it would have been anything.
And
but-
East is like, oh man, down one. Here comes that club rough. What's taking so long, partner? What are you doing? Seriously, what's taking so long?
Yeah.
And
It is kind of crazy.
There-
Okay,
there
we
it
go.
is.
He just claimed.
10 imps to Fleischer.
All right.
That's
Last board.
16, folks. And this looks like a Fleischer victory. Let's see the last hand. And
I mean, Hombo was doing so good up until board 22, right? 22, the wheels fell off.
in fact, yeah, let's if we look at that, they were up. Well, there was that 15 swing. In fact, let's sweat this with the audience as well. Let me show you that scorecard, folks. Here's the start. It was Rombo 6 push, then 10, then 4, but then 13. So
Yep.
killing it. And then 2, and then that big
And
double
then that-
game
And then
swing.
that was the end. That was,
Yep.
And then everything went Fleischer's way.
Yep. 1 and 1 here, and then
All right, and wait a minute.
boom.
4 spades in the north.
double
Yes,
down 3.
they can't win. I mean, they'd have to really, something really weird would have to happen.
And that doesn't necessarily seem like a terrible contract either, considering it's going to go like a club, or is this going to be a no trump maybe?
No, this is. I
Yeah,
mean,
no trump, and then I don't know. Maybe
so
Tomat
what
doesn't
happens
bid.
here?
Whatever unless we see something super weird, this is a Fleischer victory, because you can see at the other table, the north-south pair was minus 500 on this hand. All right, this is nice if he gets to show spades here.
Right. So NABC would have to go like minus.
Yeah,
It's over.
There's our math skills, folks.
It's just over.
There's our imp skills, exactly. He would have to go minus, it's over.
Yeah.
That's the way. Let's just
Well, we'll sweat out the end just because.
we'll see the
for
auction.
completion's sake,
Yeah.
you know. But it's really like.
But we'll take a moment. I'll take my moment to thank everybody for joining.
Yes.
It was a very well attended event, not only on YouTube but also elsewhere through BBO on the YouTube channel. Thank you for joining. Don't forget, like, subscribe. Don't forget to do that as many times as you can. It helps us. It helps you find us when we're doing stuff. And we are pumping out content on a daily basis. In fact, on an hourly basis, because we're going to be live for the next 4 days and bring you the rest of this Spingold. And if it's anything like this round of 32 dip in at the end, it's going to be a great weekend, Bronya.
Yeah, awesome.
And thank you, Bronya, for joining and keeping the broadcast live. And thank you for all of the pros and other experts that have stopped in to say hello and talk some bridge. Find us in the YouTube room, and or just find us and we'll bring you here. So I think 2 spades is correct by East here.
Well, I'm guessing it just.
It's
I don't even know
just
what it.
takeout-ish, probably. It looks like. I mean, at least from what we're looking at, we have the luxury of just seeing the hand. But as you said, it doesn't look like there's going to be too much trouble to be had, more than they need.
They have to get to like 6 spades, doubled, redoubled.
Yeah,
down.
down even,
Yeah.
down a bunch, because they need to take 16 back on top of the 500 that's
Right,
already there.
right.
So not happening.
I don't know. We'd have to figure out how it even work.
But I mean, it's fun. East and West don't really have anything outside of a potential minor suit game here, and even that you need to figure out diamonds, right?
You do well. There's no figuring it out
There you
because
go.
you
Just
don't
have to,
have.
yeah.
You can
So-
only
5 clubs will make, it looks like.
right. You lose a spade and a heart.
Yep. Spade and a heart. You draw.
You have to
clubs in
just
2
hook.
rounds,
There's
and
only
there's
one way to
only one diamond
hook the
for this.
diamond. You
Yeah,
don't have
so
to. Yeah.
Congratulations to.
Actually, you could
the
just
Fleischer
pitch
team.
the diamond on the heart. You don't have to hook.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, the long heart and dummy
Yeah.
takes care of that as well. And who knows? They might just lead a spade and switch to the 9 of diamonds also.
All right. Well, listen.
You are so welcome.
Congratulations, Fleischer.
Yeah, Fleischer. And honestly,
Congratulations, Rippy.
this is a championship team. because you're down, and you just grind it out till the end, and you pick up 15 on one board, and then you just don't look back.
Yeah.
And that is Fleischer. That's why they've won so many of these events, folks, and that's why we have a lot of exciting bridge coming your way. Larry Cohen, special thanks to you for joining from the chat, and also earlier, Adam Grossack, not only joining from the chat, but bringing a Rimstead and upgrading our possibilities in our chat group. We appreciate it, folks. We'll see you for
Thank
the rest
you.
of the weekend.
Bye for now.
And we'll see you at Bridge Mania, folks.
Bye.
Take care. And next time is next time. See you at the tables, folks.